On this Saturday, we're third way. Welcome. Hello, Sir Zeno. So official. How's Space Joker doing? Doing well. Not that I would know. Mr. No? What is that supposed to mean? So yeah, today and tomorrow we are streaming for Gamers Outreach. Little like, oh, it's definitely not little, but they have this weekend where a bunch of streamers get together. We're all using the same Gamers for Giving weekend tag. You can use my Tiltify by putting exclamation mark donate, hoping to get $1,000 raised for Gamers Outreach, which, if you don't know, Gamers Outreach is an incredible charity that helps supply games and materials to sick children. It's one of the top-rated charities. If you want to make sure that your money's going to actual good causes and not going to board members and advertisers like some other charities, I would highly recommend Gamers Outreach. They are right up there with the Trevor Project for me in terms of some of the best places to make sure your money's going to a good cause, and it is a cause that is important. One of the most important parts of treatment for sick children is making sure that they have days where they can relax, where they can feel like a kid, and Gamers Outreach is probably the best at doing that. But we're going to start today with the PhD challenge. We're then going to stream with MALF. We're going to review his VOD. And then we're going to also maybe play a multiplayer game or two.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Thank you for the $10 donation. As always, we will be doing the sub wheel for donations, just like we do with the Trevor Project. Maybe I'll turn off the noises of my scene switches and just make them myself. I feel like I can do a good enough job. I probably should maybe remove F Trump. I don't know if they would actually want me having that. Woo! No, I'm going to keep it until someone tells me I can't, Raven. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Barnacles. Where's the Balatro? There's the Balatro. I do actually think I'm going to move this to over here. My microphone. You guys can't see my hands. I'm going to move my microphone to this side because it kind of blocks my left screen. And I think it wouldn't block anything on this side. But I'm too lazy to do it because I got all the cable management somewhat set up, but I am going to redo it at some point. Barnacles, I'll definitely match your donation a little bit later in the stream. Huh. The Tiltify goal thing isn't updating, is it? Because it's still at 0. Let me double check. I don't know if there's a way to get it to update. Maybe it's just broken with Stream Elements. You cut Felding to just cancer research. They probably agree with it. 100%. Hirsch, I mean, we could talk about this really quick. My fiance works in fundraising as well for nonprofit. A lot of these nonprofits, while they disagree with them, they're not being super outspoken. Which you can argue the morals and merits of, but they're concerned about funding being specifically cut, targeted towards them if they speak out. Well, I think they should still speak out. It's not my position to speak on the behalf of the foundation in that way. So if they truly did not want me to do it, I would be understanding that they're trying to just do whatever they can to survive and gather as much funding as possible for the cause they care about, knowing that of course they don't agree with what's happening. But yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of nuance there. I saw some really interesting articles that's like, oh, New York public schools send no to Trump, but yet Ivy League schools are bending the knee to him somewhat. And the big difference there is public schools in New York, public schools in California do not rely on federal funding to exist. The reason some of these Ivy League schools are bending the knee is because for them to exist, for them to continue to get the research funding that they need to pursue the academic ventures that they're attempting to do, they gotta please the stupid orange man at least enough not to get hyper targeted by this fascist regime. Again, it's a topic that's much more nuanced. You can still agree, I think, morally and say, like, figure out a way to survive without it, but I don't know. Like, it's more convoluted than people want to make it out to be, but that's most things. Everybody on the internet wants to make things black or white. So yeah. The secretary said he's going to publish vaccine autism evidence. There isn't any, Barnacle, so that's just a lie. Maybe you can publish. You guys know RFK Jr. Like, it's not a joke. Like, part of his brain is actually missing from that worm. We know it, but all right, let's start with some Jokerless. Okay. We'll just play a flush. We'll just play full house. We got 3 jacks. No, we just need 1 heart. We just need 1 heart. That was almost catastrophically done by me. I don't know, maybe there's a blue seal in here. There wasn't. Ooh, that's not a lot of hearts. Okay. Oof. Off topic, I suppose, but why do people like Zodiac decks so much? Because you get to see a lot of the shop, especially for multiplayer. You get to manipulate your deck a lot, and I think that's a big part. Just making sure that you did not encounter any problem with the extension. No, I have not. I mean, Ed, it's not currently online. I've just been messing with mods so much that I keep accidentally turning it off. But so far, every time I've used it, it's been perfect. I just have been messing with so many mods, I don't know how they will interact with each other, so I usually like delete everything. I have when I install a new one. We're just gonna hold R. We're not gonna mess with it. That should win. hacks. Blue seal? Okay. Let's go. This is going to be a win. Now we just need to find the blue seal and get a straight. Need a queen. Need a queen or an 8. Perfect. Here we go. No worries, just making sure since I was worried about something bad happening. I used to crash PvP. Yeah, I used it for one multiplayer game, Ed, and I didn't have any issues. So I think we're good. I think we saved the money. One straight should win. One straight is all it takes. I got rid of 2 8s. I'm so dumb. Okay, we got another one. That was so lucky. I meant to click the 10. Did I? I think I'm just misclicking. We need a 9 or a 4. Okay. Blue seal? No freaking way. Let's go. Huge. Just got brainstorm out of a $0 Wraith pure skill. I mean, that's exactly what it was. Raven, way to go. Sixer and ace. I guess try and get the blue seal. It's not highly likely, but we were lucky the first couple rounds. There's a decent chance of it being in here. That's rough. Maybe we'll get 20 bucks or something. I don't know. 1200. So a low end straight doesn't win, but a high end straight will.
Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Thank you, Klepto. Plays like that will earn you league MVP. Zeno at this time of day? I mean, I've been playing at this time of day for like 3 months straight. But yes, at this time of day. Yeah. Screw it. Oh, it hurts. So such a bad decision by me. We just need an extra 10 now. Alright, we need at least 2 straights. Yikes. That's gonna be hard when you're drawing queens like that. GG. We probably lost. Fudge, dude. I mean, it's over. Well, that was fun. I love getting the flint. It's such a great boss mine for this challenge. Very balanced. Yeah, we drew every single ace through jack and not a single 10. It's kind of pretty insane. I don't know if this is enough. It is. I vote for Balatro to be the game that hospitalized people can play while they recover. Where'd you vote for that? Or are you just saying, or just generally speaking, that you think that should be a thing? I think people that are hospitalized should be able to play whatever they want to play. I guess if you're going to introduce them to a new game, Balatro seems like it does a lot of things. I'm already... Hello, Joe. Thank you, house. I went to a casino, and when I began playing Balatro at the poker table, I was asked to leave and escorted out by security. They didn't want to see my NF. Alright. Let's just buy this now. I mean, we should have waited to buy it, but... I beat Jokerless for the first time today. Way to go, house. That's awesome. We need a 3. one-shot this if we get a good draw. Let's go. I should probably put in the title the PhD thing. Need a queen or a 7. There we go. Let's go. Just keep leveling up traits. Simple as that. Eight, 7, 6. Queen Jack 10. We just need a 9. There we go. It's physically impossible to get. Yeah, it used to be a glitch, but now you legitimately cannot get it. $8 for a Saturn is a little rich for my blood. We're gonna grab a Polychrome 6. Queen Jack 10, 9. We need an 8 or a king. Beautiful. We'll grab you. I'm gonna check for a blue seal. Ten, 9, 8. Queen Jack 10, 9. Give me the money. Wheels not being. Yeah. Jokerless isn't gonna. They still gotta make it a little hard. Okay, that doesn't affect my interest, so I'll just grab it. I want to play you. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Chip it. Beautiful. The T10 Jokerless is genuinely crazy. Nah, it's not too bad. Hermit. A death. If everything's lucky, something's bound to hit, right? Okay, we gotta be extra careful with these discards. Jack 10. Queen Jack 10. 9. We need an 8. Or a king. Hit one lucky, please. There's 3 opportunities. Uh-oh. Okay. We have a lot of 7s. We don't have a ton of 8s. Probably lost. Classic. I wonder what we could have done differently there. Why are you putting lucky on the low cards? I was playing for middle straights, like 4 through 10. Because there's a bunch of bosses that debuff face cards. And face cards don't really give you an advantage in Jokerless. I mean, yeah, they give you a couple more chips, but at that point it didn't matter. Never lucky. Holy smokes. That was really unfortunate. Oh, you know why it may not be updating? 1 second, chat. Tools, overlays, edit. Tracker. There we go. Now the little tracker's updating. I figured it out. I'm so smart. That was a really dumb play. I don't know why I did that. Alright. This one for sure, chat. Okay. We won't buy anything. We'll just deal with getting dealt a terrible shop. Real Dunning-Kruger. Thank you for the follow. All right. I guess we're gonna play a full house build. How interesting. How innovative. really pushing what's possible with Jokerless. Or not. We're just gonna lose because we can't draw one more 4 or 3. Just kidding. Hope all is well. It's going okay.
That's what you want, Zano.
Thank you, MALF. It is what I want. Full house build. We'll do 2 pair. Of course. Oh wait, what are we doing? Buy you first. One more. That's good. We could buy a Justice. We're not going to though. I think this may win. Oh yeah, we got the extra Earth. Of course it wins. Now if we can just find the golden ticket, am I right? Thank you, Nupon. I can't pronounce anything. Chat knows this. We have extra jacks. Why don't we have extra 9s as well? Extra jacks and 9s. Perfect. Use those. Use this. Add that. And then you just go a little cheeky. We could move the flush house at some point. Nah, I'm not gonna even do it. Well, it does scale so much better. It's all coming together. Give me an Earth. Cards played previously are debuffed. That's annoying. I don't know if this wins. It does. The real trick is to pivot to straight flush. I don't believe you. I don't believe that's the proper pivot. I guess just death it. Especially since it was Jack of Hearts. Nope. Go next. Wow, we found the other 8 and 10. Maybe we should have gotten the strength. There we go. We unlocked the flush house. It's not. It's almost as good as Earth already. Just have a few to switch. Death it. Which deck is this? It's the challenge deck for challenges like Jokerless. This might be rough. Hit the lucky one time. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. Give me another gold or jack or something. Alright. Whatever. Hey, 20 bucks. Nice. Maureen Adam. Chat, remember we are streaming today for charity for Gamers Outreach. Okay, give me the flush house, please. Thank you. We need another 9. What the heck, MALF? Why are you gifting me subs? I mean, I guess that's charity. Thank you, Mr. Fox. Alright, well, you know what that means, chat. That means MALF earned a mega wheel spin. Thank you for the 5 gift. That's so unbelievably unnecessary. But I get it if you want a mega wheel spin. Then it was necessary, MALF. Alright, let's see what you get. Mega. No. Yes. Alright, MALF. You get to add any soundbite of a movie. It literally can be of anything, and we will put it in the redeems / utilize it in the stream going forward. You just let me know what the soundbite is. I'll ponder a moment. I mean, there is no rush. You can wait till after stream. You can do it whenever. Interesting. I think we'll do this. I think the normal flush wins here. Or full house, I mean. What's up, R9? No old poems scammed. I'm so glad. So relieved. How we'll go next? I think we're okay. 2 8s. We hit the mult twice, so we won. Okay. Our pets' heads are falling off from Dumb and Dumber. Oh my God! Wait. That is a good one. Let me write that down. I'll add it after. I gotta add Pika's sound too. From Jurassic Park. I can't wait to find how chat utilizes that one. Raffle my goat. I think Raffle's everybody's goat. It's not just your goat. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. I thought he was human. +2, I guess. Okay, 9s. You're a 10. You're probably a 9, but let's just get rid of it. Okay, well, we have... You know what? This actually kind of works. Way this wins, and we can maybe destroy a couple of aces or keep them. I just like the conviction when it was delivered. It took me so long to watch Dumb and Dumber. I don't know, it's not that my parents didn't let me watch it, but it felt like they didn't want me to watch it. I really don't know why. Wait, why didn't I buy this before? Gosh darn it. Go next. Another day, another flush house. Wait, that's so perfect. Holy smokes. Flush, best hand? No, no it is not. Now flush house, that's a pretty good hand. Two pair best hand? Two pair is honestly a very underrated hand. Very good for winning gold stakes and others. We have one card. I guess I don't need to use the sun then. It's a lot of chips. Hey, 420 chip. Nice. One of these has to hit, right? Or two of them. A lot of good lines from the movie, though. Kick his ass, you best. What if he shot me in the face? You had 2 pairs of gloves the whole time. I was watching Big Gulps, huh? Well, see you later. that is Mouth, that is one of my favorite lines from any comedy ever because it's such my type of humor. It's the kind of jokes I try and make. Oh man, that was improv too. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. But I was watching Drew Gooden. For those who know who Drew Gooden is, he originally got famous for the Vine. What was it? Road Worker Head? I sure hope it does. Classic. But anyway, as I was saying, he was talking about how there just doesn't seem to be comedies made anymore. Just like a classic comedy that's not super story driven. It's just supposed to be funny with lots of bits. And I thought about it and I was like, wait, that's so true. Why is there no comedies anymore? Can we get one lucky hit? Or money. What's up, TT? Gee, I sure hope it does. Exactly. Let me get the donate link over to the YouTube side of things really quick. YouTube, we are doing a charity for gamers outreach, charity stream for gamers outreach. A fantastic charity. It helps supply games and materials to sick children. I would love it if you donated. Of course, no pressure, only if you are financially capable. But we'll be streaming for them all weekend. And by all weekend, I mean my normal 2 streaming times, today and tomorrow. One of them days with Keke Palmer felt like a nice throwback. I haven't seen it yet. Was it good? Was it Sis is in that movie in Mod Apto, right? House? That was pretty funny. Yes, Sis is the other lead. Nice. I guess I don't need 2 of you. There's like 7 9s we could draw, I guess. Thank you. Just warming up the vocal cords, so ping me on Discord when you're ready. No rush. Yeah, as soon as this runs over, Mouth, let's do it. My nose is so stuffed up. Oh my gosh. That's big. May I ask why Jax? It's just the hand we ended up getting, TT. There's not like a specific reason. Do we have any 8s? We have 110 and 1 8. I guess we could grab it. Go next. Perfect. We got the 2 aces. Oh wait, I don't know if we want to use those because full house is so much less now. We got 2 spots. Ship it. Hey, whoa. I'll take 60 bucks. That's not bad. To beat ENT10, we're eventually gonna need some glass on the carts we're going after. But check EPC. I mean, you can. You're not gonna find anything. Well, you're gonna find stuff, but it's not gonna be cheating in Balatro. It's gonna be old poems. That's what a guilty person would say. Fuck. You're not wrong. See how much this is with the one chariot. 115? Okay. I think if we had like 2 glass, we get there then. What other checkboxes for the PhD? Well, they're not here right now. They're not in the room with us. We haven't had a single spectral pack. Fun fact. No, not exclamation mark feet. No. Okay. Well, do this. Chat, we're just gonna get the flush house to be 100,000 points on its own. Why not? There we go. We don't even need anything now. For the glass. $724 is pretty good. Excuse me. We still gotta play 2 more flush houses. Ooh, the wheel? That would go crazy. Why isn't wheel banned? Because it doesn't need to be, because to make the game a little bit more difficult, that's all. Okay. Our straight flushes are going crazy now. Pivot time? Maybe. Oh my god, finally, a spectral pack. Let's go. I just passed the Cersei's by accident. Let's go next. Skip. Skip. We're gonna set our money to 0. It's kind of poetic. Alright, how many points do we get? 11 million. Nice. Alright, first part of the PhD challenge is down. Now, it is time to party with MALF. Let's go to chatting. MLB breakdown with Michael AL Fox. There we go. Hi, MALF. Let me get the Twitch VOD ready. Major League Balatro VODs. Got a MALF.
Kind of middle of the road.
Alright, I think Zodiac Blackstake was the first game. I really don't want this to be 45 minutes of me questioning MALF's moves, but I'm actually excited to try my hand at being a teacher like Dr. Spectre, because I do think I'm pretty good at multiplayer. I think I understand the game pretty well. But I think this can also teach me some stuff about how people are approaching it. I'm actually going to go blow my nose. 1 second. Cool figures. Thank you, TT. We do have a lot of figures. Is there any... Mouse probably chatting to his chat, but is there any figures you guys want to look at? Kid named Figures? What does that even mean, House? Pick one. Pick one, chat, and I'll tell you about it. Or don't, you know? Then it's funny because then it's just me awkwardly talking, expecting someone to reply to me, and nobody did. I'm drawing the KD. You know who Stomp is? I don't know who Stomp is. The Kevin Durant. This was, I want to say 2018? 2019. 2018? But I do love these figures. My dad's a bigger fan than I am, so he always gets them for me for Christmas. Like different ones. There's not really a story to this one. This is... There's only 50 of these figures made. So that's nice. But it doesn't say the year. I mean, I could look it up. I could look up the Warriors uniforms. Those years with KD were so fun. Middle left. Adrian Peterson figurine. For fadeaway. A fadeaway KD figure would be sick. I wonder, they probably have them. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Is this God?
No, not at all.
You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. Sorry, I was just talking about Balatro, and I got distracted.
There's no rush.
Trying to help the chat the way that you try to help me.
It'll be like a trick. It's, you know, the trickle down economics that all those billionaires talk about, but for Balatro knowledge.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
It basically is. It's doctor usually invents something. I learn about it, and then I teach it to other people, and then they teach it to other people. And then you make 10% of the money.
This is why I'm going to invent something so that doctor has to learn about it. I don't know.
I didn't even think about that. If you create that game or mod that you want to create, or if I create a mod that I want to create, doctor's going to end up being better at it than I am, which kind of sucks.
True. I mean, you look at Local Thunk, right? He's And this is something that I always wonder when devs make games and then they make like achievements or just like the scaling for it. Like he never, not that I would expect him to like do a thorough like completionist plus, but like Local Thunk never did that. He's actively working on that right now.
Thank you, stupid, for the
which is kind of wild to me, because then I'm like, well, when he set up the scoring and stuff for you to get up to ante 39, like, I mean, I guess it follows like a pattern or whatever, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know how much it jumps like each ante or whatever, but I guess he's like, whatever, like, you know, they'll figure it out. But I like that kind of stuff because it reminds me of Derek Yu. I think it was in Spelunky 1. There's this whole like thing you do with an eggplant or something, and the streamer Bananasaurus Rex did it like solo, and Derek Yu like saw it and found out about it, and he's like I didn't think that was possible. Like he designed the game and he didn't even like, but it's just like a really neat thing when you think about it, of like, you know, you design a game, but then you don't even know the you know, certain limitations or what could be done within it. I think that's just like a really interesting kind of phenomenon.
It's got to be one of the coolest parts about designing a game. Though I do find it funny when creators play their game and realize the achievements are dumb. Like, I actually think Local Thunk made really good achievements that aren't dumb, but there's definitely been games where the creator's been like, yeah, I'm sorry, that was just painful and not fun at all, and it was not a good way to play my game.
Yeah, I think, I mean, at least owning up to it is cool.
Yeah, and changing it.
But, you know, ones where it's just like, oh yeah, do like, you know, play 5,000 online matches. Like, that's just dumb. Like, I understand, I guess, from like a business standpoint, you're like, well, you want people to keep playing your game and all that, but like, also like, come on, man.
I think C++ is like the perfect achievement. For me, it's the best way to play the game. It's the most fun I've had playing Balatro.
Yeah, I think you know, it's very challenging. And it seems like, yeah, it's difficult. It's just enough of, it's not like a grind per se, in that like you're doing the same thing over and over and over, but like, yeah, it's good. I agree. I think it's like a very good achievement system that he has. And yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, he's never actually like done a lot of these, or like, you know, he probably did most of them, but like, yeah, pretty wild.
All right.
Are you you gonna teach me how I fumbled the bag?
Maybe.
Oh wait, hold on, Murphy. Sorry, I forgot to turn my bot on. Murphy needs to shart.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Trying to shart. There you go, Murphy.
I mean, the world record charter. Legitimately.
He is the world. Well, yeah, he holds one record. He doesn't have the bookends.
Oh, he doesn't have the lowest.
He doesn't have the lowest. He just has the highest. Yeah, he used to have both.
Too powerful.
Poor Murphy. All right, so you're gonna share my VOD or whatever.
Yes,
right?
I have your VOD up on my stream. I'll share it in the Discord, so you can. So there's not like a delay. And let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Let me full screen, and then where's the button to? There's supposed to be the Discord. They changed it. There's like a button to like put the participants like hide. So when I go full screen, oh, I see it. They just overlaid it on top of an existing element, like a bunch of freaking bozos. Okay.
You leave our UX designers alone.
Oh wait, so my camera is covering. Okay, wait, I gotta remove. It doesn't really matter.
Your camera's covering your camera. That's
yeah. I'll just hide my. There we go.
All right.
There we go.
So, I guess first thing to go over was how did this play? I don't think I had my audio. I think I was in a meeting for the beginning of this. Did you pick Blackstake?
Yeah, I remember actually it might have been you or there were some people in chat like were like, "Oh, pick green stake, pick this, pick that." And I was like, I didn't want to do white stake. I knew that because I just think in a situation like this, you're playing against Dr. Spectre. If I give him white stake, he's just it is not a competition. Like he knows the pacing better than anybody pretty much, right? So if you give him that much wiggle room, even if he makes a mistake here or there, like it's just gonna make it a lot easier for him to recover. So like not that black stake is that much more difficult, but it was kind of more of like a bit of a warm up for me. I just knew I didn't want white stake, so I was like, okay, well, let's maybe ease into it and not overwhelm myself either, because as much as I wanted to do gold stake, I was like things like perishables and rentals and stuff, I didn't want to deal with that in the first match. So that was just kind of the justification, just like a little bit difficulty added, but not too much. So
yeah, I mean I got no commentary on it. I think it's a good pick. I think Black and above is smart against Doctor because it allows for some divergence of the runs, especially with the Eternals. Like maybe you get a knock differently than he does, and that could give you an advantage because Doc is just always going to be able to min-max the economy and the deck manipulation like perfectly. Like it's really hard to compete with him on that level. You have to compete with him on some of the other decision making, maybe.
Yes.
So I think that's smart. So if we're gonna play, and the first thing I have to say is you do skip for the hollow, and I'm not disagreeing, but I want to hear the thought process of why you skipped for the hollow.
So I'll soon sound like a broken record. Much of the skip fours was like it was like an anti-Doctor thing. I was like, I'm doing this because I know he's not going to do this right now, or very unlikely to do it. So I was trying to create that like divergence where maybe I get lucky. Maybe it's a hollow, insert something. It could be an economy generator or something, which would be really helpful for me. So you'll see what I do with this pretty soon. But basically, yeah, I was trying to, it wasn't so much like, oh, I think like Hollow is gonna help me get my first victory against them because it's like the plus 10. I was just trying to more like see, yeah, what it lands on, and it being free. It was just kind of a shot in the dark, I guess, more or less. So that from like it's probably not smart to do that sort of stuff against Doctor, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe it is smart because like if I just try to do what I think Doctor will do, he's just going to do it better than me. Right. That's the sad reality of it. Like, so I need to try to find like a different divergent path, and then once I get on that path, okay, try to play smart. Like, okay, what would Doctor do in this situation, right? So it's just like, because I know we're on the same seed, we're gonna get, generally the same, shops or things like that, but maybe if I get like a skip for a rare tag or something, like, I could fluke into something helpful.
So this would be my advice to you. It's going to be my advice to anybody who plays Eli. And I'm lucky I have experience, and this is this is coming from someone who did the exact same thing the first 4 or 5 times I played Dr. Spectre.
Yeah.
You gotta have faith in yourself. So I tried doing this the first 4 or 5 times I played Doc and just got my butt kicked. And then I realized, like, let me just trust that I can make the best decisions I think for my game, not worry about Eli, and see if I can beat him. And when I did that, I won 3 in a row.
That's fair. That's fair. But let me just say, I did beat him 2 out of 3 times on
No, I know.
Thursday as well. Kind of in a similar of like I do trust myself at times, right? But like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I there's certain things I'm not gonna skip for, just like to cause like total chaos.
And I think your decision making, like having that thought process in Gold Stake, might be a place where it creates enough chaos where you're going to have a decent win percentage. But I think we'll see in this game. I think there's a few points where I think you could have made a decision that maybe wins you the game.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this holographic skip, it's not the end of the world. I would have preferred to see both shops. I think that maybe would have allowed you also to just see what's in that second shop window if you technically rerolled here or what have you. But you end up with a pretty solid start. I think it's 50-50 here on buying the pants. I lean towards, even on black stake, just get that actually, okay, I'll say I think on gold stake this was the right play. I think on black stake you have enough scoring just with the holographic spaceman that you didn't need to do it.
I think, I mean, looking back too, so my kind of what I've learned as well, and not just with Doctor, but like playing against you. So here I'm like, okay, well, we got the pants. I've got the Space Joker. Okay, so I can scale the pants for flat mall. I can also have a good chance to level up my my 2 pair, and that helps. I think we'll probably see. I don't quite remember exactly how, like, a lot of these matches go, but especially now, yeah. So I get the dice, so I'm like, okay, here we go. We're gonna level it up a lot, and that helps a lot in the early-ish games. I think it got me a couple wins early on. Because, okay, the 10 holo on the Space Joker is nice. The pants are going to be going up. We're going to level up our 2 pair. And I didn't know if Doctor hit the road. I kind of thought he might, I figured like, he's going to make a bunch of jacks and like, and do that. But I was like, okay, this is going to help me get some early wins. And maybe that's like just enough. Maybe he's not lucky enough on the seed to get something that, or like he can't do deck fixing quick enough. To like make up for the early losses, right? That's kind of been my strategy for a lot of this stuff, and it doesn't always work out. It seems to be just like perfectly timed. I get my opponent down to 1 life. Or they get down to 1 life in whatever fashion, and then they're just like, all right. And they make the comeback, right? So, yeah, that's an issue I've had.
No, exactly. And I said it in Nito's stream. I think it said to you, I've been playing a lot of ranked multiplayer, which is slightly different, but it's essentially the same game. We're just playing with slightly different rule set, right?
Yeah.
And I got up to #1 ranked in the world for a brief moment before I lost like 5 in a row. But I got to say, like 75% of my victories, I'm down 4-1 or 3-1, and I'm building economy, and then I have the comeback. It's really hard in multiplayer, I think, in this rule set or in the ranked rule set, regardless with the 4 lives, to as Raffle said, Zerg rush your opponent, like just blitz them, and then they don't have time. It's possible, I think, on gold stake more so, which is why I really like your choice for the last 2 games. I like how you played them. So, taking a step back, I think the pants are a little bit more okay because you do have the hit the road where you're going to get that molt in the Joker slot. So pants is getting multiplied a bit, especially for the first one. However, here, was there any thought process here to grab the negative clown? Like to sell some stuff off here?
No. So I think my thinking was like, I mean, I guess like what would I have sold? And because I had the Space Joker already, you know, the dice that, you know, that just seemed like a good thing to have. And then also if I got some lucky cards, right? Like the dice is really nice for that because it can help you make economy. But I was like, you know, what would I sell? The hack it alone wouldn't be enough. But if I could, you know, be playing 2 pairs and make a bunch of jacks, make a bunch of like, I don't know, 2s or 5s or whatever, then, you know, maybe I could then pop some glass on those low cards and re-trigger them. And so that was kind of my thinking was like, you know, I didn't want to throw away stuff that I felt like I could build towards for the expensive negative that'll give me the reroll, which I mean, in hindsight is probably a pretty big mistake. But I just it was just like okay, I'm trying to rush them. I'm trying to scale a little bit here. I didn't want to give that up for the rerolls. So that's it's a tough, and even if like knowing like how disappointed you are in me in this moment, I don't know if I would have done things differently if I were to be in this situation again right now.
Well, let me try and sell you on it, because I think there's a key thing that happened that I think most people watching or playing multiplayer maybe don't understand the gravity of. And that is, you know, we're talking about divergence here. What did you do that Doctor didn't do that would change things? And again, when you're in the game, trust me, I know you're not going to be able to think of every single thing on a checklist like we're doing right now. And it's hard to make this play in the game. But you used a judgment to get hack. And in that Arcana pack, there was a gold card. And we all know Doctor was going to grab the gold card or grab something else for deck manipulation, was not going to use that judgment, in my opinion. So right there, you created a significant advantage for yourself in Divergence by having something to re-trigger glass cards, to re-trigger scoring effects like a Ancient or an Idol. Right there, you gave yourself a huge advantage. Once you did that and you know you got that and there's a very, very, very small chance that Doctor got it, my strategy would have changed to, okay, we completed the Divergence. Now let's play into the hack a little bit. And with that known, I would feel pretty comfortable here selling the pants, selling the hit the road, grabbing the clown to see twice as many shops for all intents and purposes. Plus, you already scaled Full House a couple of levels, which is really solid. Like, once you've scaled that a couple times, if you can get any kind of enhancements to your 2s through 5s and play more Full Houses, you're probably going to be fine for the blinds on Black Stake. So that would have been my thought process. And, of course, it's compacted by the fact that Clown is negative. So, while you do have to sacrifice 2 Jokers here, having a 6 Joker slot for the rest of the game, especially one that's doing something significant like that, is really, really powerful.
I think at least for sure, like the pants as much. I like those. I like those a good bit, but I think you are right, and I recognize this. The scaling on that does fall off pretty quickly. And yeah, like you say, you need something like Ancient or, you know, the Bloody Stone or
Bloody stuff.
things that are going to be re-triggering and giving you malt in that fashion. So yeah, I mean, I guess I probably should have just leaned more into the hack than even like, you know, because hit the road, if you make your whole deck like jacks, okay, that's like a nice bit of times malt. But if you're playing, you know, 5 glass fives and then they're also re-triggering each time, like that's just better, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use a calculator, so like I just kind of go by, you know, sometimes just like feel or like past experience, but it's like, you know, when I'm actually thinking of it, like on the outside looking in, I'm like, yeah, that it makes much more sense to lean into that hack. Because at this point in time, I was still like pretty thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just make some more jacks, and then maybe I'll make a few more like, well, there I got the glass too, so that I was like, okay, we're gonna like try to focus on twos as well.
Yeah.
I think my attention was too divided if you're trying to deck fix like, and you have 2 focuses rather than just the one. You're giving yourself a bit of a disadvantage, I would say.
No, I absolutely, but I don't think any of your thought process was. I don't want any time when we're talking to make you feel like you were wrong about something. It's more like here's how things could have played differently, or you could have played slightly differently. But I think all of your decision making, with the thought process that you went into the game, like we talked about already, of like this is how I'm gonna try and beat Eli. It all makes sense. Like nothing here was irrational or just like flat out wrong. But yeah, again, that's more points. I would say the one other thing that's happening here is because you're playing a pretty substantial hand in Full House, and you have the oops, and you have a holographic Space Joker, it's really hard to scale the pants at all because you keep one-shotting.
Yeah.
So that also, like, even in a normal Balatro run, I would probably keep pants. I'm not going to say I wouldn't just to win, but it's not going to be. I would probably trade out for a red card, let's say, if I saw it or something like that, just because it's so hard to scale. You basically are going to scale it once per blind because you're going to keep one-shotting.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's true. Like even when I'm just playing normally, and yeah, you're just playing whatever hand because you've run out of discards, and yeah, you end up winning anyways, right? So it's like, you know, that is what makes something like pants a bit harder. Whereas like, okay, you get green Joker, it doesn't scale as well per like whatever, but it's always scaling no matter what, at least. So yeah. So here, I'm pretty sure do I make another 2? Yeah, okay. I was like, you know, with the glass 2 already, as like, and there were no jacks in there. I think, you know, if there were a jack, I might have been tempted though, because I was just kind of like, you know.
Yeah. And I do have to say, the reason you won that first round is because you kept hit the road in pants, right? It's like there's no there's no denying that. I would say there 50-50 on me if I use the death on the 2, or specifically in multiplayer, wild cards are the second most powerful enhancement to glass.
Right, because yeah, ancient, and this is something I need to learn. I need to remind myself. I'm so used to being like, oh, I don't want to do wild cards because I haven't fought the hearts are debuffed or this is debuffed, right? So I don't want to lean into hearts too early on because I might just get hard countered by a boss or something. But you don't fight the bosses in multiplayer, so like, yeah, that's something that is like, if you end up getting, you know, Bloodstone or Ancient Joker, that's huge. Even if I guess you have enough deck fixing with the idol, right? Like, I still don't really like. There's a few times I've seen idol. I mean, the one time you had it, but I was like, how? Like,
well, so here's the thing: is That's another reason to pick wild card. In general, I think maybe something to try for in your next few multiplayer matches is just upgrade flushes, build towards flush type stuff. But you don't need perfect deck fixing if you have wild cards, right? Because that 2 now counts as any suit of 2 if it picks spade, heart, what have you. That's another reason why I really like wilds is like it could also supplement a death, right? Now I don't have to death a 2 hearts or use a sun. I could just make it wild, which also means the other big thing here is if you happen to get idle and ancient, if they're wild cards, they will always get both triggers, which is huge for scoring.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, so that's just like a slight I've been hardwired a certain way from like gold stake and everything else. So like I need to maybe like put a post-it on my monitor like, wild cards are okay.
I mean, it's like okay and powerful, but I have to say like it still is a 50-50. You kind of just want to maybe make another 2 so you have the card you're building towards. Like it's not like a huge thing.
Yeah. Okay, what do I do here? There, I was probably talking about how Eli would be,
he's gonna grab the egg 100%.
Take an egg, yeah, that's always tough for me too. Like those, like I love hung men, but the temperance, obviously money's very important. So I'm just like, sometimes do you lean into like cleaning up the deck for the hack's sake or whatever, or do you just go for the immediate money? But I feel like money's always I think Doctor said to me somewhat recently, he's like, money's always like the right play, or like it's not the wrong play,
Yeah.
So it's tough.
It allows you to see more things than your opponent, and seeing more things is usually going to lead to the win, right? That's just how it is. I would have been maybe tempted. The thing is, I really love keeping the oops because of Bloodstone, and it is helping you with the Space Joker. But it could have been sold on selling that, or again, the pants for the egg for the money.
Yeah.
But don't think
it's a sunk cost fallacy a bit too, right? Like, because if I get rid of the pants, then obviously I've lost whatever multi I put into it, and then it's just less malt that's getting multiplied by hit the road. So it's just like it's hard to be like, okay, do I just get rid of that for the economy and then just lose some lives at this point when I already know that Dr. Spectred he's been building his economy or like, doing his deck fixing towards whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's hard to like, I feel like do a late pivot sometimes just because it's like, well, maybe I have a chance, like maybe his run isn't going as well, and if I just stay the course at this point, like maybe it'll be okay.
And exactly, this is going back to the thing I just learned the first few times is you always are going to feel that and you just have to fight it. And especially it's like winning that first round gives you hope. But I want you I don't want now I'm really talking like a coach. I think the mindset to have if you win that first round is, I can be more greedy with money because I now have a whole life on my opponent. I have even more time to be greedy.
That's a good way to frame it. I think it's just like, okay, I can at least, maybe they even it up, right? But it's still, they got to work a little bit harder to like get one ahead of me. So that's, I like that.
So here is one reason. I don't know if it's going to actually happen in this shop. That I maybe also get rid of oops for the egg is if that glass 2 comes out, you're going to be like, well, I don't really want the oops and break the glass, right?
Yeah. The other thing I just realized too, like there were the aces in there, right? I like maybe should have just strengthened them into 2s, but here I was a bit more focused on.
I think if it's gold stake, I like your play because again, you need survivability. You need to be able to score points. So having the extra jack for hit the road is fine. On black stake, again, it's not scary enough where I'm not going to greed for extra twos.
Yeah.
Though again, the extra jack helps you in this round against Doctor. There is that, and that's fair. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't definitely not beat yourself up over that decision.
And I feel like, oh yeah, I was probably, yeah, I'm saving the death for the glass. Wait, did I see the glass 2 yet?
No, you didn't.
No,
didn't
so that's why I'm pretty sure I was saving the death for that.
Yeah, I would have 100%. That's the right play.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're just like, you know, you can see he's kind of still building up to something on his other end, like, yeah. And I'm just like, I in my head the whole time I'm like, what is he doing? Like, you know, but it's always tricky because I'm like, well, you know, maybe he's just like struggling a little bit. Like some of the matches I've had against him, they just didn't quite go his way, and then other times they do. So it's like, because when I've done the Nan-Inf attempts, you know, and I spent thousands of dollars re-rolling for Burglar or Showman or whatever the heck it is, right? And I'm like, he doesn't have thousands of dollars. I know that much. So like, you know, maybe I do just get a little bit lucky, and he's re-rolling for something, and he just doesn't get it. So, yeah. I don't know.
So here, one comment is, I get this question asked so often. I would not have taken any of the planet cards. I would have just kept the Fool on a strength. Though I don't think it's the end of the world, because if you're not re-rolling, you know you're going to use the Hung Man and probably the Death before you would see a Fool, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, honestly, watching that, like right now, I'm like, why the hell did I do that? Because I've been leveling up stuff with Spaceman pretty readily. So yeah, I do think it was just kind of like a bit of a waste of money. And then, as you also say, like, and that's something I do a lot too. I think of like, what was the last thing I used for Fool? And that's why sometimes when I open up a planet pack, I just won't even take anything if what I'm looking for isn't there, right? So yeah, I think doing the strength or with the Fool would have been a pretty good play.
No, exactly. And the thing is, again, it's not a mistake because you knew you weren't gonna re-roll because you're at $25. There's no Fool in the shop. You're gonna use the Hangman as soon as you get in here. So it ends up not mattering. Yeah, I guess the play there's just don't buy the planet pack.
Yeah.
Comment here. So the issue with holding the Death is you can't see another Death while you're holding one. So you want to use as fast as possible. I would discard everything to go find that glass too.
Yeah, that's something I've also tried to like work on a little bit more in runs, is especially because we have this deck, you start with the Terra Merchant, right? So like you're even more likely to come across a Death in a shop or whatever, but you're not going to see it if you're holding on to it. So I think it's yeah, just like, okay, well, if I don't find the glass 2, maybe just pop it on another 2 and you know,
I
be done with it.
I'm okay with holding it even if you don't see it. My biggest card, and I remember watching this part, and this is when I was like, I'm like, MALF, I think you can have this because you got the hack he doesn't have, and I think you're in a really good spot here. Absolutely, if you don't see the glass, I'm okay keeping the Death, but I would sacrifice all my hands and all my discards to find it. And I think you had enough points between Hit the Road, Pants, and the Hollow that you could win with just about anything, so you weren't concerned about losing a life.
Yeah, that's true. I think sometimes when I'm playing these sort of things, I'm like, oh, I need to play a 2-pair of full house to get the malt from the pants. Like, no, that's just to scale it, right? Like, it still applies. It's the same thing when I have, you know, runner, and I'm playing a lot of straights. It's like, you still get the chips if you don't play it straight. You're just not scaling it for that one hand. So like, oh, here's a tricky one. It's like, okay, what do I do? I'm thinking about the money, obviously, but I'm thinking about the hungmen and the deck fixing. I think the right play is to take the money right now, but part of me's thinking maybe I'm thinking about the hungmen too. I don't remember what I do here.
I think again, even split, $20 for removing 2 cards is pretty solid deal, but yeah, I'm okay with either. I think I struggle with this. Even I used to coach like baseball. I did private lessons and I was a tournament coach. I just sometimes struggle with critiquing people because I don't want them to. I don't want to harp on something, but I do want to use this as an example of. Doctor says this a lot of like, you didn't lose when you lost like 4 rounds ago. A big thing here, and this is just the harping on the point of, if you would have used all your hands to find the glass 2 and use the death, now you have a second death from this fool, right? So it snowballs a little bit. But
oh yeah.
In terms of this decision, it's one of those where there's almost bliss in. I don't think you could go wrong. Either way, you're probably making the right one.
I mean, but you are right, and that is something that I do try. I think this is like a weird flub up, maybe of like the pressure, of like the situation. But normally, I do try to get more of the good stuff, like get that death, because in those moments when we open a tarot pack, I'm more likely to pull up that glass 2 again. You know, and then I could have, you know, then use the fool would have been set on a death, and you know, it definitely like has a big snowball effect, as you say. So I mean, there, you know, we finally got it, but like I've been holding on to that death for a little bit, right? Like, and then at this point, I'm like, okay, don't break them,
don't break them.
Which is a smart play, with the oops, up there.
No, very good play.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know, I know I need to use glass to beat Dr. Spectre. I didn't need to use it to beat like these blinds. So see, and there I'm opening another planet pack. Like even though we found what I was looking for, I'm like, no, you just had a temperance. Yeah. Right? We could have rolled, maybe got another fool. But now
I also probably don't grab the steel ace just because one times 1.5.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're sure you and your opponent have like the same build. Yes, but I mean, your whole plan up to this point, and it's working, is you're not on the same trajectory as Doctor. So I don't think the 1.5 is gonna.
Oh wait, did I take the steel ace?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I and that's like, because recently I've had some runs or instances where I was like, you know, it's not worth it. So like I've done the opposite. I just think I need to stick to my guns on that because like you say, like, you know, I'm looking for 2s.
Aces
close. Or still, I think maybe that was my thinking at the time, was like, okay, I can strength it. And then at least like when I'm discarding cards, you know, and getting 2s and holding, like, you know, if I have an extra 2 at some point and it's steel, I could just leave it in the hand and it just helps me a little bit. But I still think like it muddies things up a bit, at least in the interim, because it's not a 2 yet. And if I were to draw it in my hand, I might try to like hold on to it rather than, you know, discarding it looking for an actual 2 or like the glass 2s.
That makes sense.
So that I mean, I knew I wanted the blueprint. And my thinking was, because I know I do pivot away from Spaceman at some point. And my thinking was, well, this will help keep up the maybe the pace that we're still scaling, whatever. And then I can also use it for hack or hit the road jack. But now I can use my glass a little bit more readily because it's not as, twice as likely to break. So I don't know. But maybe I mean, probably should have just got rid of the pants or hit the road jack. I don't know.
I think it's one of those where I probably sell Spaceman, but then I'm probably gonna sell Oops All Sixes anyway because I'm gonna use the glass. It's fine. It's one of those that, again, this is why I was more willing to get rid of some of that stuff earlier for the egg, maybe. I will say on that first, again, this is really getting into the nitty gritty, but
fine.
It matters. Right here, I just, instead of discarding, I play, so I can use more discards on the jacks. Same thing if I had purple seals. It's just, I use my hands as the discards until I can get the value out of the discard.
And I think I probably, that once I get down to like one discard, I probably play something here to be like, okay, well, try to get some more jacks. But yeah, I think you're right of like, just try to play a couple things. Like it's going to come down to whatever my last hand is anyways, right?
Probably, especially now that you have glass and you're probably going to blueprint the hack for the ×2 on the glass, if not ×4, because you get both of them.
Yeah.
You're near the scaling basically where playing multiple hands doesn't really do much. It's more of the final hand.
Yeah. Even here, like having blueprint on the space like in these is kind of dumb. Like at least I should have probably put it on the pants to get like a little extra something like leveling up a pair or high card. Like it does nothing, or having an increased chance to do it. So like, yeah, that's just like, it's a little thing, but like if the score is like kind of close, it does make a difference, right?
Yeah. I was thinking the same exact thing where it's like, for what you're doing right now, it probably makes a lot more sense to just get every ounce of scoring. Oh yeah, I would have been copying the pants, or I think you had 0.5 on hit the road at that. No, you didn't. Yeah, I would have copied the pants. Here.
So this is
fun fact. Well, yeah, I think the math still checks out. Because your hit the road is ×2 and the glass is ×2, copying hit the road's better because it does the ×2 after all the points.
Right, but if I had a second glass, then
hack is 100%.
Yeah, no, that's
I was like, maybe
sense.
the chips matter, but at 240 and they're all low cards, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, that's definitely something. Being more mindful of, it's like I've had some, what was it? Just those instances of like, oh, if you have like X amount of glass, copy this. Otherwise, copy this, right? That's something that it can be hard for my brain sometimes to figure out.
Especially in multiplayer, the amount of times I pause and my chat will just listen to me mutter to myself like, okay, this is 6 × 2, this is 4 × 2. Like, tried every possibility of blueprint copying or what to play. Because it matters. It's just, it's not always intuitive, especially since in Balatro, your math is going in steps. So it's like parentheses on everything.
Yeah. So there I bought the telescope. Which, I mean, I think, I get a bit too focused on, these planets. Like, I mean, obviously at this point, it's like, okay, well, I know there's going to be a full house there and it scales like okay, but I don't again, at this point, I think it's like irrelevant.
Exactly, you're high enough where the time, like each planet is only adding what, like 5%, maybe, if that.
Yeah. And it's just like,
and
well, that's $10 down. And now that I have the telescope, I'm even more like, anytime I see a planet pack, I'm gonna buy it. Unless maybe it's like the $8 one that I might be like, that's
Yeah.
not quite worth it. But so it's just like a great way to ruin my economy, I guess.
Yeah, you also lost $2 of economy of just buying a $10 voucher like that.
Yeah.
And something to think about is like, well, now if I'm on that hand, I got to commit to strengthening one of these glasses so I can have glass 3s and 2s instead of just 2s.
Yeah. So, I mean, temperance. Yeah. There's a 2. I wonder. I might have been tempted to. Oh yeah, the justice. Yeah. I didn't see that.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the right play, I think.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know, temperance though, still, but yeah. Oh, Fibonacci. But that's.
It's like you already did the work by leveling up a hand. Fibonacci's not nothing, but the fact that it's eternal and now I can't add anything to that spot.
Yeah, I did take it. This is where I was like, because I knew I was gonna get away from Spaceman, where okay, yeah, without the oops, it's not hitting quite as much, and you know, we've already scaled it, and I've got the telescope, blah blah blah. So my thinking was like, this does like, it's better. Actually, maybe I get rid of the pants right here. I can't remember. Because it's like, well, this is better with the hack than the pants are. The pants are at 24, right? So, I get rid of one of the two, clearly, but I'm struggling of like, okay, do I keep trying to level up for a little bit more, or yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know what the yeah, because it's eternal, right? So you can't get rid of it.
That's the big thing, and it's just not significant enough. It's basically significant for the first glass, right? So it could for maybe the first, your next PvP battle. Let's say you're not going to have all 5 glass yet, so it's going to probably double your score before you get the glass. So it does act as a ×2. The thing is, it's a temporary ×2, as in it's not going to be a ×2 once you have all 5 glass cards, and you're not going to be able to ever get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I guess I was like, well, you know, it's gonna help us out a bit more like right now than the Space Joker is like doing, but long term it's not like a monster play, you know. It's not like getting your, you know, Ancient Joker or a Bloody Stone or something, right? So yeah, so here, yeah, we just,
here we go with the full house after the Hermit. Makes me want to cry.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
yeah, see, even like normally I would go for the
no, I know.
the Hermit, but like, I don't know, I was just in this weird like, okay, just like keep scaling every little bit, you know, frick the economy. And to be fair, I've had like, it's hard because I don't know if we, like, I think if we reviewed the matches the other day that I beat the doctor, there might be, you might cringe, you might be like, oh, like, I can't believe that worked, right? It's like a broken clock is right twice a day, so I feel like I need to not like, I don't know, like, embrace the frick the economy approach I've had against Doctor too much because it probably burns me like 9 times out of 10, really. But yeah.
It probably will. No, it definitely will. The times, I will say there's times that Eli can just over optimize, especially on higher stakes in PvP. But in that case, you don't need to then under optimize. You just need to be like, well, I'm still gonna do little things to survive, because you know what I mean. And here is, again, not to harp on it, but this is like old decision coming back to bite us. Is we could have, if we didn't have Fibonacci Eternal, we could have Onyx Agate right now for a temporary boost to our score that we can then sell later.
Yeah.
It basically accomplished the same thing.
Because I think too, I think I might have looked, or I think I had more 2 of clubs.
You had the moon card there, but I mean, this is such a hyper, or what's the word I'm looking for? So many other things would have had to happen. Let's not stress about it.
Yeah, and this was interesting too, because I was pretty confident that Eli took Campfire. As well. I was like, well, I know he's gonna have like a big economy, so you know, he's probably gonna take it. And he's like, well, you know, maybe I should do it too. And like, I mean, it helped a little bit, but I'm not sure if this upcoming match, if actually no, I think we do win this one.
I think you do, which it's then hard for me to say it was not the right play. I probably wouldn't have done it, but I love your facial expressions. There
it's
too,
the struggle.
You have another glass card. I know it's scary, but I'm probably getting rid of the 5s, because it's like those ones re-triggering don't matter. So any other pair with my 2s will do. So I'm making sure to get everything out of my discard.
That's a good point.
You did. Never mind. My bad. I thought you only picked 4 cards. You did it with the 4s. Okay. That's the part. Okay, that's where you discarded 2. I maybe discard everything looking for glass. Yeah,
I think it was just like, well, now that I have Fibonacci, you know, and that was my play. I was like, well, I'll put the lucky on those in case they, you know, give me the extra 20 or maybe even 40 malt, like, but
I see that.
No, I mean, but the glass is like a significant play, and
each one's times 4 with well, no, each one's times 8 right now.
Yeah. Plus, look, I still have a discard, and I still have 4 hands, right?
Yep.
I think maybe I just like forgot that I had more glass. I don't entirely know.
That you were thinking that you still only had the 2. That's honestly valid. Hey, you know what? The campfire won you that round.
It did.
Although you could have accomplished that by finding the other class.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, because that's like one of those things where I'm just like, okay, like, you know, if I can just stay a life ahead of them, like, then
had 2 lives, because I think he lost one to a blind.
Did he? Yeah, I know. There's been a couple times, especially on Gold Stake, where he's lost to a blind, whereas my early chaos of like skipping for like whatever, like a hollow Joker or this or that has just helped me enough to not die to whatever boss.
No, absolutely. Again, I think some of your decisions in this game, I wouldn't be complaining as much on Gold Stake. I think they're a little bit like the hollow skip, for example, on Gold Stake is like I personally probably don't do it, but I'm not gonna tell you not to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. It's one of those things. I mean, I've been bit by it a lot before.
Well, yeah, I guess a parish, you
but
could end up with a parish for rental hollow. I forgot about that. Yeah, I definitely don't do it.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
here. Okay, yeah.
That was some good
There, I'm
discarding.
just trying to get the money.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't, but it doesn't really matter in terms of scoring. Like, yeah, that's I remember. Okay, I know at some point towards the end we do drop Jack.
Oh, here it is. When I was
Yeah,
like,
the idol.
the idol. So my thought process here is, if the idol hits any of your low cards, that card becomes a _8 with blueprint and hack. And times.
Yeah.
So it's like I knew I couldn't tell you in chat because I'm in this league.
Yeah,
it would be unfair. But I was just thinking in my head, like, you have to drop Hit the Road or Campfire for idol. Like, there is a chance. Don't get me wrong. There is a chance it becomes 0, but most of the time it's going to be no work to get you way more than either of those.
Yeah, I think the struggle for that is like, do I want to throw away a sure, okay, it's not a lot with Hit the Road, but like I could at least get a bit of malt there. Whereas, I mean, at this point, I've got 50 cards in my deck, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think in hindsight, maybe I take the gamble knowing that Dr. Spectre like will usually come up from behind and spank me, but yeah, it's a tough one with how big my deck is, but because I don't currently know how many like 2s I have, but I need to be better about taking idol. I also need to be better about taking the wild cards because of that too, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. It's like it's a lot of these decisions are now like things we talked about early in the match. With that knowledge, you make a different decision. So it's kind of, we're just reiterating them at this point. But one thing to keep in mind with idol, especially since you happen to level up full houses, which is actually really nice for this, is you will almost assuredly at least get ×2 out of it, right? Like, you just have to find that rank. And if you hold a wild card, you could possibly get ×4. If it hits a 2 through 5, you'll get ×8 out of it. Like, there's so many scenarios here that you will probably get something. And the biggest thing with idol is, well, you want to deck manipulate, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to require other effort, if that makes sense, like Campfire is, where you have to spend some economy or consumable slots.
Yeah, I guess the other thing too is like I'm playing full houses, so even if it doesn't hit the 2s,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah, I could just put a pair of whatever, like, and just have one of the pairs be what the idol wants, and then everything else be the 2s.
So basically, in that shop, you saw the wild. If you held that to the PvP blind, it's like as long as you get a pair, let's say, of that card, again, it's assured a ×2, likely a ×4, could be a ×8, could be more if it hits the 2s.
Yeah. Boy.
That was another time where I was like, no, Malf, you got this. Because I was thinking in my head, because I was just watching your POV at this point, that looking at the scores, in sign that you got the hack from the judgment, I was like, he doesn't have retriggering. So if you have your glass, you get the idol too with the retriggering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been. Oh, and like, yeah, because he's holding on, but now if I mean, he had the 1 life, so if I could have just put him out of his misery a little bit sooner,
Yeah.
with the retriggering, then yeah, he can't build his economy, and then he can't like look for whatever the heck he ended up beating me with.
I mean, there was an argument there. It was on the 5 of hearts, right? And since you have hack, there's an argument there. You just skip to the PvP blind with the wild card that was next to the idol, and you just, if you could get 3 glass 2s, one of the heart 5s, and then another 5 you wild,
yeah,
the game
I think
be over.
Well, that's the problem. I didn't even like, because I guess against Doctor, I have not been shy. There's some matches where I skip both small and big blind just to preserve on gold stake, like the perishable stuff. And it did help. It paid off, but I just didn't even look and see that it was on the 5 of hearts, right? I was just more like, oh, it's the idol. I'm a big baby. You know, I don't have enough deck fixing, so I just didn't even, my brain didn't even get to that point of like, well, what is it actually on, like, and could I take advantage of that? So that's like a small little thing that I should be more mindful of too.
Yeah, and just in general, what I tell, if I'm talking to people about playing multiplayer, I would start to think of the idol always as a ×2. And even though it can be annoying or it can be work, it's kind of like, my stream go offline? 1 second. No, it didn't. Okay, good. You work for the idol, right? Like, if the idol hits some weird card for your PvP battle, it's like you go into that battle figuring out, how do I get a wild? How do I strength something? Like, I make it work because it's such a big deal. But this, Malf, I hate to say it, I'm pretty sure this was, well, let me see what you did. Maybe I remember getting very triggered. Yeah. So here,
I should have justiced the 2 and then fooled it.
Yeah. Okay, you
like,
know,
no,
it's not a big deal. But I think right there, I was thinking to myself, like, that's at the end of the day,
the nail in the coffin.
Yeah,
right there.
we talked
and then
about,
look at another fool shows up.
Exactly, and then I think you used it again. And
Well, I used it for. No, because like I'm like, oh, everybody's always talking about money, and so like, but yeah, no, the glass is at this point in the run, I think it definitely takes more priority. But yeah, okay, and then here, this is where I drop Jack for the hanging Chad, which you know.
Yeah, and I was kind of talking to myself. I'm like, no, Malf, you can't. At this point, I was like, don't tell me you wasted the strength and now you're gonna even. The Chad is still the right play. Don't get me wrong, but I was
yeah.
I was so upset because I'm like, you could have had the glass with the Chad.
I know. It's no, that's, and it's weird too because like going into this, right, you're like, you know, glass is very important. So like I knew that too. So that previous tarot pack like misplay hurts a lot. Because there were 2s in there that I could have put it might be one thing if like, okay, well, there's no 2s, there's no 5s, like, so maybe you just go for the money instead of putting the glass on some random thing.
I think there was a 2.
There was. That's why I'm saying it was such a misplay. Like, if there wasn't a 2, then maybe you can justify the money.
Yeah. The fool in the shop here was, I would say, the part that was more upsetting. But the way to think about it is, like, I built, especially since we're playing vanilla where glass is still the ×2 instead of 1.5 in the ranked matches, always go for the glass. But let's say you're in this position, right, where you're both down to 1 life. So there's not a future to think about. There's just the next round. Well, even then, you have to remember your re-triggers, right? So if I have hack, that glass is now ×4. That already surpasses campfire. I got blueprint with the hack. Now it's ×8. I got Chad. Now that glass is ×16. And that's why, obviously, glass re-triggers is so important. And I know you know this. This is more for chat. Is it's logarithmic scaling. Like, you're exponentially growing every single time with that glass versus something like campfire.
Yeah. It's... And I was actually like talking about that briefly before we started too, of just like how powerful something like chat is with you know, Bloody Stone or you know, Ancient or whatever, right? Because okay, yeah, we got a big campfire, but like if I'm re-triggering a piece of glass and like an Ancient Joker a couple more times, like that's like you know, what's the saying, like elephant versus a coughing baby or something? I don't know, like
Yeah, kind of. I kind of get what
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but here, yeah, we're just pumping the fire. Oh yeah, this is where, I mean, you know, this is where I lost it, because he hit the road jack and he made a bunch of jacks. So I think he got that photograph and
So I actually think the bigger, so I would take photograph, but arguments here not to. I don't think it's the end of the world that you did. The like, despite everything that's happened up until this point, you win here if you sell Campfire for Dusk.
right, and yeah, and there's that was the difference maker in like match 3. Was he ended up getting a Dusk right before the final. We both had like 1 life. Yeah, I don't know why. I just,
you were very focused on the campfire, and again, we are watching this with 2020. I would not have made all these decisions I'm talking about when I'm playing. I probably would have made like half. So it's still like, but it is good if when you watch it, go over it now, like maybe your brain could have little alerts when it sees certain things, just to like, even if you're focused on something else, hopefully slow down and be like, oh, okay, well, wait, there's a Dusk. Is this gonna help?
I mean, yeah, it's like, it's painful to see me just like so quickly move past it, because yeah, like I've already established, like I just took Hanging Chad. Like I know the significance of re-triggering the glass. We've got Blueprint, we've got Hack. Like Dusk just sends us to the through the stratosphere. You know, compared to the campfire. And I think it's one of those things of like, well, I've been winning. Campfire was a difference maker in a previous like couple rounds against them, so that's where I was just like, I was kind of fixated on that a bit more, to the point where it just was detrimental of like, okay, now you're avoiding taking things that are just objectively mathematically superior to it, and that was it was not great. It was not great, but that, I think, this is where he surpasses me. Well, he has to, because he has 1 life left and we know he wins this match, so
I can't remember what the...
Yeah, so I was upset too, because I had the 3 pieces of glass and I was like, oh yeah, I've got this. Look at me. I'm just like, yeah, all right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna play something and my eyes are gonna pop out of my head. Oh, Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there we go. The classic.
Yeah.
Now I want to see what his score was, because this is going to determine how hurt we are. Okay, E13.
Yeah.
So maybe the Dusk doesn't fix it, but
I don't know. Like
60 million times 8. I mean, what definitely changes it if you kept the full with it. So 60 million times 8 is...
Could have had more glass too.
No, that's what I mean. If you had the full and Dusk, I think you get very close to E13.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as this happens, I mean, we don't really need to watch the rest because it's kind of like, okay, there's not much you can do.
Yeah, I think he had. I know it was the jacks. It might have been 5 glass jacks.
Yes.
With the photograph as well. I don't. Maybe he did take dusk. I can't remember, but
probably maybe I don't know. I'd have to see his POV, but I mean, that's in one.
I was
sense,
so defeated at that point. I was just like,
no, absolutely. I've felt that where it's like, oh, especially if you're playing on higher stakes, you're like, okay, well, not much you can do at this point.
Yeah.
But the thing is, and maybe this is definitely something I think to be happy about, is like you were playing against the best Balatro player in the world, and we pointed out 20 things, I think, so far that you could have done differently. No,
Yeah.
but here we go. If you did 5 of those, you beat him. So you're not far off from being one of the best competitors in this competition. I think everybody here is really good at Balatro, and it's going to be stupidly close every single game. But
Yeah.
I think there's definitely positives to take. That's what I came away like, oh man, like, Mouse.
He has so much potential because he's such an idiot right now. Like, no,
but
I get
made
what
a
you're
lot
saying.
of good decisions, and you put yourself in. You basically got yourself like 8 or 4/5 the way there, and it was just that. Honestly, that final shop had so many things that could have went slightly differently,
Better,
and we could just blame Campfire. It was just it got you distracted. That's really all that happened.
Yeah, I'm not even like Norm. I'm not even crazy into Campfire. I think the reason why I took it and I stuck to it was like I was like, I know he's taking this.
Yeah.
Because I know he's got a lot of economy and he's playing from behind, and so like that's maybe his way of getting back into this, and that just kind of like it stuck with me more. I was just like, it's like, well, if he's taking it, then, and I already have the leg up and I take it, like, but yeah, it definitely clouded my judgment, right? Of like where I just like totally ignored the dusk and yeah, like you say, the misplays with the glass stuff. That was just like, even to like, I'm just kind of wondering like how I even made those decisions in that moment, because it, like, watching it, I'm like, that, like, my brain doesn't think that way. Like I knew I should have taken the glass. Like, why did I not do that? So,
And again, it's because you're streaming and playing in a competitive match. The combination of the two is gonna.
there's a lot of layers. Yeah. Even just normally playing Balatro, anybody that actually plays it knows that, okay, it takes a good bit of thinking. Then you add the layer of your streaming on top. You might get a couple people resubbing or asking like what you're doing, right?
Yep.
And distractions. And then I've got like IRL, maybe a cat trying to eat a plant or something like that. And then you're also like, okay, now I'm playing against like the best Balatro player in the world, and I'm focused on what is he doing, and maybe I think too much about what my competitor is doing. That's not necessarily. That's something I go back and forth on, of like, do you try to interpret what they're doing? Because you're playing the same seed, right?
Yeah.
So you're sort of seeing the same shops, depending on how much you roll. Like, or do you just say like, nah, frick it, like I'm gonna do my thing and not waste brain power on contemplating what they're doing?
I would, most of the time I do that. I think this is the point where I spend some brain time on what they're doing to like be like, okay, what do they get to get E13, and are they going to scale higher? Was that a one-time thing that they're never going to do again? Just thinking about what you've seen in the shop. And my read on the situation is like, no, he's going to be able to do that most of the time, right? So we have that goal in mind of like, okay, how the heck do we get to E13? And this is, again, I mean, a little bit part of the misplay where at this point it's now about recovery. It's about what possibly can get me to that score. And it's really just maybe ancient and then probably idle. So with that in mind, we have to make lots and lots of money. At this
Yeah.
point, you really have to pivot to anything for money and forget.
Yeah,
Campfire.
feeding campfire here, like that's not the play. I think I was just like shell shocked.
No, and the fact that you're full house in it one shot, I think probably also led to you being like, oh, I need to have a bit of scoring for the blinds. But you got a little unlucky with like the times 20s on the lucky cards. You were gonna be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. It's
really
because I know I don't do at that point when he puts up that big score, like the whole recovery stuff. My brain just shuts down too.
Yeah.
Not to say like, I couldn't recover. But at this point, my economy that's another reason why to keep a good economy. For when it gets to this point of like, okay, well, now they've surpassed, like we need to be able to re-roll and like, okay, maybe I roll more and I get the dusk and that helps, or I get the ancient, or I get the idol, whatever, right? But at this point I'm just in a death spiral.
Ancient, let's say you're able to get all the suits, you're gonna go down a little bit in level because of flush house, but you have fib, so who cares? Ancient in a suit changer might have been able to get E13 here with blue. Like, you'd blueprint the ancient, you have hack, you have fib, or I mean you have hack and chad. Would have been really close. So yeah, it's not that, again, the chances of you seeing one of two uncommons is not high. Like the chances here, like it probably feels a little defeating. But if you played every single lucky card with Chad, for example, and you saved all your money with Campfire, there's a chance that like there's not a non-zero chance that you roll into those in the shop. So it's like trying to keep the head up and being like, there's still paths to victory in this game.
Yeah. But yeah, at this point, my brain, I got like no money, and
no prospects, no money.
Yeah, no cash, no jobs. And I'm just trying to think like, yeah, I don't at this point I don't even know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm praying that the lucky cards are gonna hit. That's why I got rid of the Empress. I guess. Yeah. And then the other thing I'm constantly thinking of, like, okay, he put up like an E score, but maybe he had a lot of glass that just broke, Yeah. Maybe that was like a desperation play by him because he's been on one life for a little bit. So maybe I just I get lucky and I don't need to try to like reinvent the wheel. I just need to but
I will say if that is the thought process, same thing applies though, where you have to be discarding more to make sure you get all your glasses out to give you the best chance.
Yeah, I definitely I hold on to stuff in fear that I won't draw.
Yeah, and I think with knowing that he put up such a big score, it's like, okay, let's say he gets half that this time, right? He gets 70 billion. It's like, okay, so that maybe that's the artificial goal in your head. How do we get there? And it's like, it's one of those things that I think multiplayer has actually made it easier than in normal Balatro for me, where it's like, you know what? If I don't draw it, I was gonna lose. Like, you lose, right? But if I hold on to this, I know I lose. So what's the point?
Yeah.
But again, you have to. It's like you do set that artificial score in your own head. You don't.
Yeah. Wait, is this so with the 2 glass?
It's about the same. because
to
it's
do hack versus hanging.
Yeah.
But if you had 3 glass, it's definitely hack, right? But
yes.
1 glass
Actually,
would be
hack's still
chat.
the play here for money because you're getting the times 2 later. It's the play for score and money.
That's true. I did get the at least $20.
Yeah, you
Lost the
went down to
glass.
E11, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. What I can't remember. I think I was just like, oh, it's like. I do believe. I dropped campfire for it. I'm like, I need to make more glass, maybe.
yeah, I think that's valid.
Yeah, well, at this point, like, I just lost a piece of glass. It's the only way I'm gonna even have a chance. So that at least at that point, I'm like, okay, well, campfire's not it. Yeah, I think, and then I start looking for maybe more glass. I don't know if I should have. I mean, it works with Fibonacci, but the 3.
Yeah, and you're playing full houses. I think that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I probably would have picked it up as well. I think everything you did here with what you have at this point, totally fine and good. The eternal Fibonacci's like really biting us.
Oh, and then I skip over the bloodstone. I like.
I don't know if I take it here. I probably like I this is where you legitimately have to pull out the calculator and be like, okay, if I get 5 hits of bloodstone, how close am I to E11?
Well, I pretty much, it's like I'd have to drop the DNA for it. I'm not gonna drop the hack. I can't drop, you know, if I could drop Fibonacci, that would have maybe been what you do, right? So yeah, that was tough because I was like, you know, if I had seen that a bit earlier, you know, I could have leaned into, you know, making more hearts. But again, if I made more wild cards, then it wouldn't have been an issue.
Yeah,
So
and this is why I always, in multiplayer, I'm going to make hearts / wild cards. That's where my head's always going to go, because the best thing to do is get re-triggering X-Molt.
Mm-hmm.
The only exception here would be, again, because you like to play on higher stakes, I do think the meta is a little bit different. I think it is valid to maybe, if you get an Onyx, if you get an Arrowhead, to not go to the hearts, because the game is just shorter. People lose lives and blinds on gold stake. It just happens. So just having points there is more valid.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I don't really know what I'm looking for.
I think at this point you're just like, I mean, we can even skip ahead. At this point, it's kind of like, okay,
I'm trying to make glass 2s.
Glass cards. Like... make all 5 glass 2s, and is that enough? I think the only thing I do slightly different is I do that in the small blind, and then I'm trying to just find econ to maybe roll into one more thing to help with scoring. But because at this point you have, I think, 6 glass 2s, and you had 2 glass 3 or glass 5 and a glass 3. It's kind of like probably enough.
Yeah, that's Emperor Judgment. Yeah,
this one, sell DNA, use the Judgment, see what happens.
Yeah, because we've got enough glass at that point to, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Plus, there's the death there too, so you know, can get even more glass. And then the Justice there, so I can get even more glass. Yes, that's. I mean, you know, it's a long shot, but like, the DNA at this point is not really doing much. Yep. There's the. I mean, even. Well.
I think there's an argument for the photo here, and then you play like Jack 3 2s, with a glass Jack first, so it gets the ×2 from the glass and the photo.
Yeah.
At least it's better than DNA at that point.
Yeah, it's an improvement for sure.
Though I don't know if it's better than 2 glass 5s. So it's kind of like I don't know. Maybe it's not better. You know what I do here though is I'm discarding everything for the glass and pray I get it all, and I can DNA the steel card to get 2 to get an extra 2.25 on my score.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Instead of the glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see how close the final score ended up being. 11. Honestly, 2.25 is not enough, but if oh man.
Yeah. It's I mean, I guess I'm still like kind of I made some poor mistakes. The dusk and you know, some of the earlier glass that I didn't do would have been big, but at least I was like, you know what, I was able to make more glass, and you know, okay, yeah, it's only 1.5 billion, but like, yeah, I was still like kind of happy that, like, you know, I sort of did something. It wasn't enough, but
no,
like,
definitely nothing to feel bad about. I will say, just random math, if you grab the photo and you glass that first card, I do think you win.
oh my god.
Yeah, sorry to tell you. If you so the glass jack with photo and Chad go off, right? It's times 4 3 times. So
Yeah.
times 4 times 4 times 4 is 64, and dropping 1 glass 5 would have subtracted times 8 from your score. So you basically, in math, I think you would have hit E12, E13.
Holy frick.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's where I just like, in my head, like, it gets to a certain point where I'm like, I don't know what's better. Like, and I don't use like the calculator or anything. So, but yeah, that's that hurts. That hurts.
Again, though, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Again, positive way to look at this is you still played really well, and you played so well that you legitimately, you didn't know it and you passed it up, but you had the win.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. And it all started, well, because of the hack, which, how did I get the hack again?
The judgment, which is, yeah, that was the whole thing. That started this whole lesson of like, boom, you accomplished your divergence. Like, or at least I'm pretty sure that you did. We don't know for sure he did judgment. We know he probably didn't. And now we could just like rush glass on low cards and see if we can win in 4 rounds before he gets something online.
Yeah. No, I mean, knowing him, yeah, you see, he took the negative chaos.
Yeah, your build's way better than his.
Yeah, if he had seen that hack early, for sure he would have taken it, right? Because he knows the value in it. Like, so yeah, that's just one. This is a case of like a smarter player.
No. Let's not smarter. He has like 4,000 hours. He's just played more.
That's okay. That's true, but it's one where, like, yeah, I can't like blame the equipment or anything like that. Like, I had opportunities to do better, and as you say, like, I had the pieces to get the win, and I just didn't quite, you know, realize it. You know, like,
yeah.
Passing the dusk just doesn't make sense to me. My brain is still rattled, like, because like I already had the hack. Like, I knew the importance of the retriggering. I had the Chad. Yeah.
It's because Dusk is, for me personally, playing normal Balatro. It took, I'm not kidding you, it took me 10 multiplayer games to be like, what the hell am I doing passing Dusk? Like,
Yeah.
because I'm just
Well.
so used to be like, I'm not grabbing that.
Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense, obviously. And we were only playing on Black Stake 2. And so you know, beating the small and the big blinds was not an issue for me. So like I wouldn't even need to rely on the dusk. You know, outside of going up against, you know, Dr. Spectre at the end of each ante, right? Like,
Yeah.
so sometimes you can make a case for like, well, you know, yeah, this thing would be really good against my competitor, but you know, I don't want to have to use the glass cards, and I don't want to have to rely on like, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it was just an objectively, it would have been good.
Yeah. All right, Malf, I think we have a few options. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to go hang out, do your own thing? Do you want to go over another game? I'm open to anything.
I would be down to play a game. I think in terms of review, like that was very good and helpful.
I think that was enough review. Like, I think we got
that's enough review.
Everything.
I don't need to feel worse about. No, I'm joking. I don't feel bad. I really don't. Like I'm pretty good with feedback and constructive criticism.
I agree with that.
The thing is, a lot of times people in, you know, stream chats will be like, you know, they'll point out what you did wrong. Or they'll be like, oh, that's dumb play. They don't offer like the solution. And I think that's a very important thing when you're giving someone feedback or constructive criticism. One, like, make sure they're open to it in general. And by sitting here doing a review, I'm giving you consent that I'm open to it. But also, like, yeah, like, it's like, okay, yeah, what you did there, I wouldn't have done because, you know, well, instead, you know, the money's nice, but the glass helps you a lot more in this particular instance. Or like,
yeah.
the retrigger from the dusk is like far greater than what you were getting from the campfire. Like, it just helps people receive it when they see like, well, okay, what's the solution, right? Rather than leaving them hanging. So,
all right, can you give me 5 minutes to use the restroom, and then we'll jump into a game?
Yes, I also need to go pee and
right. We'll go together
and get a drink. So yeah, we'll cross the streams. So I will see you in a minute when we reconvene.
Sounds good.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Zano's still gone. How do I update this mod? How do I update it? I don't know. What I do know is for the next 2 seconds, I will play on Gold Stake Black Deck while we wait for Zano to drop the kids off at the pool. Capiche? There we go. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Zano watching the Browns in the Super Bowl. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is good. What am I doing? Even a full. This is my pro. Oh, okay. You know what? That's pretty good. Do that, and then the 3 of a kind, maybe full house. Oh yeah, this will do it. Okay, I got a little lucky. Little lucky, and we're gonna get a free uncommon. It's JJ. Why did I not? I thought JJ was common. Huh. Well, it's free. There's no strings attached. That's a holograph ride the bus, but I ain't doing that. Marry Andy, +3 discards each round. That's interesting too. Just give me baseball card now. All right. So, what if we did... There's a flash, and then I'm still gonna lose this, aren't I? Uh-oh. That's bad.
I am back.
I gotta quit this run then that I was totally crushing it. How do I update the mod, the multiplayer mod?
The multiplayer Discord has updates, but here I'll just send you the link. I actually haven't even updated to. I gotta actually update it right now.
Okay,
another
well,
update.
we can do it together. Yeah, maybe I need to join the Discord.
Oh, I just sent you accidentally the entire message they sent, but
oh, that's fine. So just click the download, and then what?
I'll post it in our Discord.
Why is it?
It may be blocking the download because it's a direct link to download.
Yeah, how do I just Balatro multiplayer? How to install? That's what I'll do. Nope, that don't work. Or at least, okay.
Yeah, there's a
14 hours ago.
Balatro mod loader now that's really good. I don't personally use it just because I do some more custom things, but off stream sometime you could check it out.
Okay. It says Balatro multiplayer zip. That's the thing I want, right?
Yes. Let me.
Okay. And then I do percent app data. Percent. And then Balatro mods.
I would recommend making a shortcut for the mods on your desktop. Just right click and say make desktop shortcut, but
I hate desktop shortcuts.
I get it. It just makes it so much easier for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of those like nothing on the desktop kind of freaks.
Fair
My
enough.
folder bookmarked on my Windows File Explorer since I'm in and out so much. Murphy loves those In-N-Out burgers. He loves them.
I do love In-N-Out. Now I'm hungry.
Never had one. Maybe you should get one this weekend.
Oh, well, you also don't need meat anymore, so
Also true. Yeah.
never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm flying you out to California just to have it, and then I was like, no, I'm not.
I'll just sneak in some like veggie patties. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, okay. Downloads, Balatro player. That.
Okay, paper. I could
What's
use
that?
the Balatro mod loader, but still like do everything custom.
Okay, I'm extracting like a boss. When are they gonna do? Can you do more than
It's
one
coming.
person in multiplayer? It's coming.
It's
Okay.
coming.
I would like
That's-
you and I to tag team Murphy. Just spank them together.
Balatro Battle Royale is, I think, going to be a fun little event that we're going to all have to do.
Yes. Absolutely. Nope. LOL. What? Come on, Murphy, please. Just a little spanking.
If there is a season 2, and if Murphy has time to join the league in season 2, I would love to watch him kick your butt, Mouth.
He would. Like, he would.
That's what I mean. I don't know why it doesn't get talked about enough that if I didn't luck into a skip tag, Murphy would have been in the finals of the Balatro Invitational. And I would have loved to see if he could have beat Doctor, because I sure as hell didn't.
My total track record against Doctor thus far is we did the 2 scrimmages. I won one of those, and then I won 1 of 3. So 2 of 5, and then the other day we did 3 more matches that I went 2 for 3. So all in all, I'm 4 for 8. I
That's
beat
not bad.
him as much as he beats me. Isn't that something?
It's beautiful.
Gotta be even. Oh, hello, Eli. Again, I think it's just.
Eli, we
my
sufficiently
Oh, go ahead.
proved that Malf could have made one of 20 different decisions and would have kicked your butt.
Yeah, reviewing our first match, I passed up a dusk when I had hack and glass and hanging Chad, thinking basically I was too fixated on the campfire that I knew you had, and that kind of poisoned my brain a little bit, thinking like, well, I've got to keep it, and that was a bad play.
And even after everything, there's a photograph on the very last roll, the very last shot that Malf could have took, and we calculated, and he would have won, I think.
Yeah, well, and the issue I had there was like, I know photograph is really good, especially with hanging Chad, but I was like, well, I at that point I even got rid of a couple jacks.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm playing hack, like, you know, I'm not playing face cards, but I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't really think of the math there for sure. Yeah, that was actually the second photograph we saw. The first one was Eternal.
Eternal, yeah.
A couple shops earlier, I think.
And you didn't have the chat at that point, which chat's common, but Eternal Photograph is a big play, especially since you grabbed that Eternal Fibonacci. I actually don't think the first pass was a bad pass at all. That was definitely not a misplay or anything.
Yeah. Someone went through my match with Doc and outlined every wrong decision I made and how I could have won. It was a fun comment, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about that, right? We're like, we just did this review together where I'm like, you know, I'm looking for feedback. I'm in a mental space where I'm open to it and ready for it. But when people are just like, oh, well, you know, actually, if instead of re-rolling there, you had opened up the standard pack, you would have got this red seal polychrome glass glass king. Yeah, that was hearts. And then in the next shop, there was a bloodstone. And well, let me tell you, you really fricked up there. And you're just like, shut up. It's tough to, yeah, I don't know. I want to be better, but there's a time and a place too. You know? Anyways, do you want to do the honors?
I sent you the code in the Discord.
Oh, I am a fool. I see it there. Okay, play, join lobby. Oh.
By the way, chat, we're still doing. You can put !mark donate. It is the weekend of giving for Gamers Outreach. Players have.
I'm a fool. When I gave you the gifty subs, I was like, "This is for charity," and then I realized that's not how gift subs work.
Hey, it was charity to my stream.
I guess so. You know, maybe it helps inspire others to actually, you know, give the monies. But
so,
yeah.
Your game is going to be against Etsy. I know Etsy's going to be playing Gold Stake, so I think we should practice Gold Stake, and you let me know what deck you would want to pick.
That's fine. I want to play Gold Stake in general. Let's do. Well, do you know what deck Etsy likes the most?
He does what Espa does, what Doc does. Sometimes he literally rotates through all of them. I have no idea.
Okay, then let's go. Let's go green deck.
Oh, that's my that's my superpower.
Is it actually?
I enjoy playing green deck. I feel like it really throws people off, especially that play multiplayer a lot, because it's so different and they don't practice it.
Right.
So I often, like, what people do in the ranked Balatro Discord is it's a pick ban system, right? So they ban 3, then somebody picks 3, and then the other person picks one of those 3 decks. What happens a lot is they'll throw in green as a pick because they figured nobody's ever gonna pick that. Same thing with black, and I'll just be like, okay, yeah, let's play green. And then I usually win for nothing.
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna do.
But this
well
is different because
here.
the ranked queue is white stake. It's not. It's quite different.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've made. I let the chaos take over. Uh-oh. This is bad. It's a temporary setback. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't need that life.
Wait, no way.
Yes way.
I mean, you do get an extra $4 that I'm not gonna have access to. So.
This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb.
Oh, I made a mistake.
This is dumb. This is dumb. Dumb enough to work. What? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's enough. Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm not making that mistake again.
Oh no, I'm scared. Because I definitely don't have whatever it is.
You will.
Oh, I have whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm getting too. I'm resorting to the chaos.
Again, as you should.
I don't know if I should though. But I gotta. Gotta create the divergence. The divergence. But
Ready for the PvP. Huh.
I gotta change. There we go.
I messed up.
Don't worry. I've done things that almost certainly hurt me a lot more than help me.
Okay. That makes me feel a lot better.
Actually, I should have kept that. Oh, I really should have kept that.
It's funny, I literally critiqued your gameplay. And then I make the same, I kid you, the same exact mistake. Oh my god.
Darn. Okay. I'll wait until you're ready for your,
I'm ready.
your final.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
1. Wait, that means you didn't take the dusk?
Oh, I thought I had one hand. Oh, well.
Still beat me. Oh, you did take dusk?
I did take dusk. I just messed up.
Oh.
Oh no,
That's
the dusk is
interesting.
so difficult to deal with.
I shouldn't do that, but I did it anyways.
It's pretty brutal, because
Oh, interesting. That's also interesting.
oh, it just doesn't win. Oh god.
I kind of stopped myself, man. Let's see here. I will never stop. Actually,
I don't know if I can keep dusk.
oh, that's bad that you're contemplating getting rid of it.
No, I mean, I've just been stuck at, I mean, I'll be honest, I've been stuck at $0 for 4 straight rounds. Because I need dusk to win, but it's also costing me money.
Right.
I'm in a weird place. I may have to. This may turn into a really weird game.
Yes, it may. Yes, it may. May. Yes, it may. Okay, so we could do this now. Which maybe helps us. But, oh, you know what? Let's do that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay. Okay, that's more like it. Well, all right. Oh, you did yours, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna accidentally get demonetized because a stupid ad played with music. Oh well.
Oh no!
The YouTube video, because I was trying to click a link that someone sent on Blue Sky of something for Major League Balatro. God darn it. Oh well. You won. Big concern for me. Okay, let me see something. That's huge. Unexpected dire straits. I know, right?
Interesting. Interesting. We could perhaps.
Malf, I think you won this. I don't know how. I don't know how to possibly live.
Well, I don't know either.
I think this is the
Because
play.
what I'm doing is just like, it's like a funky fluke. I've made bad decisions.
I shouldn't have picked up the rental dusk.
Yours is rental?
Yours wasn't rental?
No.
Oh, well, that's yeah, the rental killed me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken it if it were rental. I'm not that silly, okay?
Yeah, I bet.
No. That's interesting. This is also interesting.
All right. Thank you for the
because
foil or
Green
the
Deck,
follow soil.
you want to do it in as few hands.
Why?
But with Dusk, you gotta play all your hands. So this is a way to get some money. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I
We'll
missed
just play
quite a
that.
few follows. Abraham, Room, White, Soylent. Thank you all for the follows.
Scale that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Play you. 2, 4, 5. That was closer than it should have been. Concerning. This is good. It's like I've got a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Ooh. Oh.
That's scary.
Oh yeah, it is.
Not gonna let you do it then.
You, if anything, you just helped me by not making me.
No, I understand. I understand.
Wow. Let's do that. Wait, are you down to? Are you down to 1? Wait, when
I'm
did
down
I
to
go
1.
down to 2?
Did you lose a life and then I beat you the first round?
Oh yeah, I lost to a blind early. Oh yeah, that's right. You beat. Wait, did you beat?
Yeah,
You
yeah, I
beat me.
beat you
Yeah,
the
you
very
beat me in
first
1. Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. That's nice. I'll get to choose 2. Okay. Well, in that case. In that case, we do this. Oh, frick. I screwed up.
He's just like me for real.
Oh no, this is fine. Let's do. Although actually, that, and this, and this, and this.
Oh, I lost. Okay. All right, never mind. I'm slightly alive. Nope. GG.
Oh. What?
I
was just gonna-
don't know.
I was-
That's so interesting that your dusk wasn't rental.
I did do a bunch of skipping, so maybe that's
Oh, that's why.
somehow.
But yeah, I grabbed it and then I accidentally dipped too low, And then I also realized, like, oh my god, I can't beat the blinds without dusk. But if I beat the blind with dusk, I don't make any money. So it's...
See, this is a case of my early chaos, like, paying off. Like, you got some bad draws, and I got some, like, I got a polychrome devious Joker. Like, I wasn't playing straights, but it was polychrome. I got I skipped for the rare, so like my flushes were ×2.
I think I would have been fine if I just didn't take the dusk. If I would have just played normal. I got like
Yeah.
I don't know. I just really underestimated that rental, but I've known playing enough gold stake. That was a big mistake. All right, well,
I did also just get some glass. Like, I hadn't used the glass, and I deathed it, and I made more hearts, and I had some steel as well. So like, not that it would have been great, but I was getting the glass online, which would have helped. But yeah.
All right, pick another deck.
How about a good old-fashioned red deck?
For those who don't know, red deck makes it so blue stake gets countered, which is so nice.
Makes blue stake get count. Wait, what does blue stake do again?
-1 discard.
Okay, watch this. Is it crazy for that much? Yes, it is. And that's why I did it.
So he double skipped. We know that based off of that
He knows. He knows.
This might be a place where it didn't pay off to do that, but we'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that would actually work. We just gotta get it first. Should just barely be enough. Yeah, okay. Okay. Lol.
Wait, I'm so dumb. In that case, that would have made. Should have done that. I'm not gonna. Whatever.
I've immediate regret.
Classic. It's not a ton of points, but it's something. This whole having to win the blind and everything, you know.
It's the added elements of yeah. Okay, here we go.
Probably do that. Connects. Holy smokes.
Darn it. That's interesting. But you got to do this. Well, this is bad. Actually. Okay, this is our path to salvation. Where the frick is it? Oh, I shouldn't be getting rid of those. But
Dang it.
Mikey likey. Mikey likey.
I don't like you that you like you.
Mikey likey a lot. That's see what's in here. That's something too. Honestly?
Let's do this next. Alright. I think I'm in an okay spot.
Not me.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's I'll get there. Although this is not. Yeah. I gotta commit to something. Let's see here.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
That's my hand.
But you got 3 more.
They're not gonna do anything.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I was expecting MALF to be able to score even 2,000. The way you were talking. I don't like that.
Well, I do.
Low numbers, low numbers, low numbers.
Hail Mary. Darn.
I think I survived.
Oh yeah, you definitely survived. I'm working on something. I gotta get rid of that though.
He's walking here.
I'm walking here. Maybe, just maybe. That actually that maybe if we can live long enough. Let's see. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I should have. You fool. You freaking fool.
Good. There we go.
Or you gotta lean into it, kiddo.
Nice. It's rental though. Nah, it's not worth it.
Please give me a 5. Oh, this is gonna win. Darn it. Oh well.
That didn't sound good.
Oh, well.
That's good.
I gotta get rid of this. It's not doing much.
Okay, play that.
Play that just to get a thingy. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can work with that.
Nice. Nice.
Let's go. That's huge. Okay. Smack it on you and you. 1, 2. That's not bad. That could maybe save me. Maybe being the operative word.
Go next. Maybe is an operative word. If I knew what operative meant.
No, why did I look in there? Oh no. Okay, you know what? That's very helpful. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Needed that. Okay, so we'll...
Well,
you guys... Maybe we get lucky. One more.
taking a risk.
That didn't pan out, but that's okay. We can do that. 1, 2.
Oh wait, I didn't think about that part of the plan. Oh no. Oops.
Oh no, that's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you're fine.
We got bailed out.
Oh, frick.
I mean, it's still not like incredible, but we definitely. You might win it. It all
What?
depends on how
You've
lucky
already.
you get.
Oh, you got some lucky cards.
Yeah.
Wow.
God dang it.
Jeez Louise.
Ah. Well. Okay.
Now we're cooking. That's nice too. This gives us. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson.
Have you?
Somewhat.
I sure as heck haven't. Well. I don't even know what you.
Actually, what is this at?
Guess.
Okay, well, they're pretty much the same. Oh, wow. Thank you. That helps. A little bit, but it helps.
Wrong mute button.
Okay.
Hello, Gamers Outreach. Morning,
Let's see
Douglas.
here.
Thank you for the follow, Summer Bellman. We're just in a multiplayer match against MALF. Again, chat.
Do that.
We are raising
Eureka.
money for Gamers Outreach all weekend long. Your donations are very much appreciated, and any donations do go towards the sub wheel. You get a spin on the sub wheel. Donations of $25 or more, you get the mega sub wheel.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we do this. Back to me. Welcome. Where are my three? Okay, I think we gotta do this. Okay, that's. That is
He said I'm getting a little bit scared right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, you know what they say. Do that.
Okay, that works.
And then do that. What?
Proctux.
No way!
What? That was.
I can't. I'll tell you in a bit. You'll see it for yourself, I think.
Okay.
But if you don't, I'll tell you in a.
See it.
I'll tell you.
All right. Where are we? We still got a big blind to play. I think we pass on that. Maybe if this was the right card, we wouldn't have, but I think we have to pass on it. We're gonna do this. We could open it up to that, I don't think we need to. Oh, that's nice. Rewarded, kind of. We'll go here. And I honestly think we could probably go here and be fine. Rewarded, kind of. I messed up. Oh no. Well, we could try and do this and see what happens. Oh, we're live. Oh my gosh. Okay, I probably want to just... No, it's not that. What the hell? I did see it. That's insane. Of course. This is crazy. Well... Is this even worth it? I guess technically it's gotta be worth it. Maybe. That's what we're looking for, chat. That is what we're looking for.
Oh no.
Doggles, thank you
That's
for the
gonna hurt,
gifted
actually.
tier 1, the Gamers Outreach. We'll do the sub wheel, but please don't forget that exclamation mark donate button. If we beat MALF here, we'll do a decent donation. I guess we want that. Go next.
Ugh.
Okay.
And
Wait, copy this? I copied the wrong thing.
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it. Go like this. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh god. I hate that. Okay, that helps a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I thought you were counting down for a second.
Let's see. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we should copy that. So that. Okay. I'm ready.
All
3.
right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Maybe I should have just copied this instead to get a little extra something. Yeah. Well. Freaking jerk.
Hey, we don't use that kind of language here.
I gotta do a Hail Mary here.
Full of grace.
Okay.
So did you also see the, was it the double negative buffoon pack?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Did you get a turtle rental rough gem?
No.
That's what I got. Oh,
that
no!
wasn't in there.
I just lost a life. I wasn't paying attention. God, take it. Oh no. That's why I can't make small talk.
If I hold on to it.
I should have thrown that away. It's fine. Okay, 2 hands left. Perfect. Actually, we want this.
This game's bad for multiplayer. Soundtrack is way too chill. Yeah, they should have like a custom one for multiplayer. This, I don't even know if this is gonna win.
All right, grab you.
That might help me.
That
Definitely helps me.
Scary, scary. All right, I'm ready.
Is ready? What the heck? This, we might. Oh wait, I've got time to get that. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go a little bit faster, but.
No, there's no rush.
Okay, good, because I need. That'll help.
No rush pushes timer. That would be pretty funny.
Please. 20. Oh. Well, it helped in that regard. Darn it. Let's just one. Let's do that. And Prage. Oh no.
Oh no.
It should actually do it, I think. Oh, I lost a life.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What?
What, you lost a life?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, no. But this is very good.
I wonder what could it be, because I think I have maybe more economy than maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe you have more money. Oh, I know what you saw. I remember now. That is very good. You are correct. I hate it, but I think there should be a lot of math involved in this final round. Brooksley, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing some multiplayer against MALF, some scrimmaging for Major League Balatro.
Let's see here.
We're also raising money for Gamers Outreach, a fantastic charity that helps support children in need by providing them games and entertainment while being sick. It is one of the best rated charities in the United States. I highly recommend you join me in donating. If we win this game against MALF, there will definitely be a big donation coming. Well, I'm not gonna say big. There'll be a donation coming my way from me. Okay. Let's do that.
Oh, well.
Coffee Donut, thank you so much for
that
the follow.
stuff. So, well, that's interesting. Do I want to risk that though? Kind of have to.
Much more. Yep, we gotta do it like that. Or let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. You got this.
Well, GG then.
No. Broke. Yeah.
Nice.
Ah. Oh, you took the rough gem, the negative?
Yeah, negative eternal. That's what I was saying. I got
Yeah.
the negative eternal rough gem.
Yeah. Hack. See, a hack would have been great. I don't remember seeing hack.
I got hack because I played out the first 2 rounds.
Ah.
And I also had some extra money because I got riffraff in the first shop. So probably the worst case scenario is you skipping and me getting riffraff in gold stake, I think.
Yeah, it was the bad skips. It was just like double your money twice, which, you know, so $16. But then where'd you get ancient? My old bab.
I had hundreds of dollars throughout from a mail-in rebate that I got from the riffraff. So it was like a super deep roll a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the brainstorm and the Chad. Yeah. Dang. I mean, I'm down for another if you want. I do have to go PP though.
Go PP. I'm gonna.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, chat. Well, I promise if we won, we do a donation. So let's get one together. Select a mount. I love the mounts. Other. gosh, 1 second. Bada bing. You gotta get that two-factor authentication on all your purchases. It's always good to have. Thank you, Toast, for the follow. Again, streaming for Gamers Outreach this. Sorry, there's a problem. Huh. It gave me a really weird bug when I tried to donate using PayPal. Let me try something else. I've never had that before.
Okay, I come back to an Arby's TTS.
An Arby's TTS is a wonderful thing to come back to.
Yeah, but it's just saying Gaza Waza ya over and over.
Of course, as one should.
You pick the deck. I just want gold stake. Whatever.
All right, sounds good. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm trying to
yeah, no rush.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll do this. Okay. Continue. It's not letting me? Huh. Oh. Wait, what? One second.
No worries.
I'm so dumb. I messed up the command. The stream elements command like over. Oh my god. This whole time nobody told me. So I tried to make a donate command. Now I'm getting all red in the face. And stream elements automatically has one that's just donate. That like goes to my tipping thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I'm so annoyed. You would think that a custom command would overwrite a command that they have.
Yeah.
Oh, the donate goes to the correct link? Or it worked when I got here. Maybe something got messed up. Maybe I'm just seeing the wrong thing. But alright, Mal, sorry.
No worries.
Regardless, I'm just gonna change the command just so it doesn't. Weird. Alright, anyway.
You pick the deck. I just want gold stake.
I think we'll do. I mean, I also need to practice gold stake. I need to practice what I'm gonna pick, which is yellow deck. So
Okay.
let's go with that.
I wonder if he did this.
Yes, the league is weekly for 5 weeks, and then we have a play-in week to get into the Final Four. The top 2 seeds automatically get into the Final Four on the Saturday. The second and third seeds in each division will have a round robin to decide the final 2 places. So it's going to be a 6-week event with a championship Saturday. What the heck?
What? What?
What do you mean, what?
I don't know. I'm not in the first shop if that's what you're in.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll say what the heck in like 2 seconds.
What the heck?
Okay, there we go. I thought I didn't mean to like scare you. I thought you stayed quiet during that shop. I was like, how did you not let out an audible gasp? What? Heck. Oh my gosh. It just keeps getting better.
Uh-oh. This is very risky and is probably gonna make me lose a life, but that was close. Oh, why are you eternal though?
What is happening? What?
Oh yeah, I see what you. Yeah. Just for now.
It's like black deck without all the things you hate about black deck.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe I should have. Huh. What? Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh.
That seems. How do you know which eternal and disposable jokers aren't scams? You don't always. I mean, yeah, no. What? That's interesting. That's Very interesting.
Perry, we definitely have an interesting game on our hands. That's all I'll say about it. He hasn't shrieked yet.
There's been so many shriekable moments that
I'm done. Nothing's
I'm done
gonna
shrieking,
surprise
yeah.
me. Yeah. I know one of these days I'm gonna be in a multiplayer match and I'm gonna get like an insane thing happen to me where I'm like, man, if this was normal Balatro, I could like go to Anti 39. I'm just gonna be upset.
Probably should have got something for that, maybe, but
I don't know, Plexen. Maybe. Brooksley, the stream element thing broke, but thank you so much for the $50 donation. We will absolutely spin the wheel. We have a couple of wheel spins to do. Duckles. Stupid.
what again?
Duckles.
Oh no! Why?
And then Brooksley.
You know what?
I think we did stupids, but let me get the wheels. Okay, wait. We'll play this.
How many more of those do I have? Oh, you still got one more hand, frick. I was hoping. Let's go. Oh, I needed that.
Really.
Oh. That's a thing.
All right, mega wheel spin for Brooksley. Brooksley will open some trading cards after the game. And then Duckles.
What?
Thank you for the gifted sub to Gamers Outreach.
Okay.
Oh no. Really, everything's crashing on stream. We're crashing. The wheel stopped working. For some reason the overlay and the notification stopped working. But thank you so much for your donations.
It's helps a little.
Thank you, Doctors.
Maybe I should have actually. Oh, yeah.
Plexen, did you get your
Mm.
Dub Amigo wheel spins? I don't have you crossed off. I have JB, Giannis not crossed off. Go ahead and play the game. Alright, after Plexen, after. Oh, yeah. Okay. Arrows, thank you for the prime. We'll add you to the list for after. Thank you so much.
All right. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting too. Oh, that's very interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta YOLO it.
You gotta YOLO it?
Yeah, if I can get one more. Oh, yes, sir, Mr. President. Okay. Do I want to keep that? Maybe I should have used that. Hmm. Oh, you again. Interesting. Hmm. Probably actually. Oh, that's. Oh, I can't.
You
Sure.
can't. You can't.
Now, if it
Or-
wasn't eternal. Oh. Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
I mean,
too.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But
What are you? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm slow. Although that could be interesting.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular. Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Darn. Well, in that case,
oh, let me know. We'll count it down together.
I just need to.
Do a little this, a little that.
Yeah, definitely do that, right, chat? Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Dang it. Oh, he's crushing me. Yeah. Oh, that's it's okay. We didn't quite get what we wanted. But I don't like that. Mm. Okay, that's nice at least. Maybe not. Thank goodness. Oh,
This.
temporary thing. Maybe. Oh. You know what? YOLO. I'm a fool.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. I would.
You'd be a fool to say MALF isn't a cutie.
Do I want that? Hmm. Is it? Okay. I mean, that could help me. That could help. What do you want? Nice. Honestly, just do this. And this. Yeah, that's huge.
Go. Next. Hey, Eternal, I don't want to hear anyone bad-mouthing Eternal Egg. It won me so many gold stakes runs.
Oh, you took Eternal Egg?
I did not. I'm just,
Oh.
they just saw it in the shop, and people like to laugh at it.
Mm-hmm.
Temperance value, and then if you get a Swashbuckler, you just have, you know, +3 mult every round.
Yeah.
Basically like 65% of a red card.
We need this.
All right, here you go, Plexen.
That's
Plexen?
interesting.
Double Mega Wheel Spin. I don't remember what it was for. Okay, we're taking Cello Joker off. You get to choose anything else on the wheel, Plexen.
I shouldn't do this.
And then Plexen, you also get to choose a sticker. So you get to choose anything on the wheel.
What the hell?
And you get to choose a sticker. That will forever be your sticker on my computer.
You know what?
We got Kino.
We need
Trip,
this.
Percay,
We got lives.
Popcorn, ice cream, ramen. I swear, if
We
Plexen
have
missed
lives.
that, well, I guess we can just redo it. You do have lives.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 3 of them.
Well, I'm gonna use one here, but that's okay.
Okay. Thanks for the info, I guess. We'll do this.
Really? All right, I'm ready when you are. I like how we both have one hand left. You have 77. I have 75.
Hey, it's called min-maxing or something
Yeah.
like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Dang it! If I had any glass, dude, I'd be right there with you.
I imagine.
Also, I forgot about that, but that's fine.
Um. You got 2 lives. Why can't you have 1 mouth? It would make this real easy on me.
Oh, this is my chance. Come on, baby. Come on, be kind.
Oh, actually,
That helps, but it's not what I wanted.
it's actually okay.
Come on, just give me one of them. What?
Saggy, what is the decision you need to make in Balatro?
Thank you. What? Oh no. I just
Oh,
lost a
no.
life because I didn't realize I'm an idiot.
You do the same thing where you're min-maxing and you just played the hand?
You kind of, sort of.
I feel. I have 3 variants, 2 blueprints, and a mime, and there's another blueprint in the shop. Do I take it? If so, what do you replace? You replace... Saggy, you 100% replace a Baron, because it could just be a Baron if you want it to be a Baron. You always, if you have excess Barons or mimes, you replace the excess with blueprints and brainstorms every single time. A deck full of Red Seal Gold Kings. Yeah, you definitely want the blueprint so you can copy the mime at the end of round to get more money. There's no reason to have more than 1 Baron if you can replace it with blueprint and brainstorm. Sometimes I wonder if they did somehow get a sound cue of you for the villagers in Minecraft.
I think it's a very easy one to do.
It is, but
Personally.
there's something about it. Yours really sounds like I'm hearing like someone play the sound. I can't do it. I sound like a 1920s like baseball announcer. All right.
All right, well, this is what is gonna happen. Right, chat. I don't know if that really matters so much. What do you want? Okay. I don't need this. We got what we need. We want that.
Saggy, you want to equal out the amount of times you trigger 1.5 and the times you trigger. So
Hail Mary.
with a red seal, you trigger twice.
If we don't get it, we're screwed.
And the seal scores once, so you want one more on Baron than mine.
Scott Gigakad.
Wonder Chef, thank you for the freaking 4 months. I can't believe it's been 4 months, Wonder Chef. Oh my God.
So you're saying there's a chance?
We'll get you a wheel spin. Let me know when you're ready.
Do I have this in the right order though, chat? How many lives? Oh, you still got 3 lives. That's fricked. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Just wish I had some glass. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh no! He did the same thing but better. Frick off!
I had glass polychrome red seal.
See, I got the polychrome. I put it on my jacks, and then
And you red sealed it, right? It was in the same...
red seal went on a king earlier.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, and then I made one of them wild card.
Uh-huh.
And then I got some deaths and fools, and I drew it so I had all 5 jacks were polychrome and wild card, but not red seal and no glass. So
The big difference I think there was, so I red sealed the king, and then I had already copied it I had 4 copies, so I was able to pull it when we got the polychrome aura. And also, I had them all gold and got golden tickets, so I had like $200. So I think I was able to get way more deaths and fools for per KO than maybe you were. Oh yeah, I was per KOing a justice for the whole game until the end there, so I would have.
Yeah, I just didn't see a justice. My economy was okay. I had a business card for a bit and the hanging chat, and then I got rough gem as well. But.
I think I actually got the justice from a purple seal. I had a couple in the deck that I picked up from packs.
Yeah. Dang, man.
That was a really good game. That was an insane seed. Oh my god.
It was like for a gold stake.
That's definitely my gold stake high score for non-endless.
Damn. Yeah, I knew, yeah, losing the life too earlier I took a temporary driver's license, but it was 15 out of 16. And then I played a hand thinking it was 16 out of 16 and it wasn't. And so I lost one of the lives, but I don't know if it would have made much of a difference. I think it just, you know, because yeah, you had the glass and red seals, which I didn't, and so that, yeah,
that's a lot of points.
Yeah. That's rough. Oh, you're 2-1. I don't know if you want to do more, but I'm down if you are. If not,
I think I have time for one more.
okay, we'll make it a quick one. Speed run.
Speed run. We'll use timer.
Okay. Okay. Never actually used the timer before.
We'll
So this will be good.
do Zodiac deck because I think this is the other deck I would pick if Raffle hits me with the gold stake.
Which he will.
He already told me he will. I'm just hoping I high roll and I get to choose first and go white stake twice instead of gold stake twice, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot that this is gold stake. I only have 2 discards.
What?
Okay. Wow, that's really miserable. Oh, you and your skips.
It's gonna hurt me here, but yeah, that might. Oh, I don't want that. Man.
What are these?
What are those?
I mean, truly. Okay. Do this. Or something.
That's interesting.
This actually wins. Rutrow. Oh, that's huge. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna save.
Sure, why not?
I don't know if that's enough. I'll sacrifice $1 to see.
That's
That should be enough. Well, I guess I get $4 from losing a life.
you lost a life.
Yep, bad draw.
Forgot about that guy. How many more of those do I have? One? Well. I may have screwed myself.
Oh, and you were saying talking so much smack about me losing a life. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I did lose a life, but I got money.
There we go. That big blind was unwinnable, I swear. Well, I mean, it probably was winnable, but...
Do I want that? Hashtag YOLO. Although that's actually, I didn't think about that. Wait, was the timer going?
No, I didn't actually press it. I'll press it.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah. It's interesting too. I don't really think it does anything for me, but.
I hit you with my best shot. Fired away.
Well, it's going to be better than whatever I do. Unless, I mean, that's not even gonna do anything. I gotta think of the long game. That's too bad. Actually, I'm a genius. I forgot I have a thing.
Oh no.
But I need to try to get the other things first. So I gotta play with these hands.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay, so even if when I lose this, we still win this.
I see.
Zane already has 3 barons and 2 mines. Yeah, right. Oh,
No, not yet. I mean, come on.
not yet.
That's actually pretty helpful. That's also, you know, not terrible. I think that wins, unfortunately. Oh wait, I don't know if this one's. It doesn't. Let's go. Yeah, I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Barnacle said you have 3 mines and 2 barons. Oh god.
Yep. That's interesting.
This is stinky. That was the best case scenario. So that's good. We do enjoy a nice best case scenario.
Worst case, Ontario. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Let's just do.
close.
Actually, we're just okay. I'm actually lucky that I didn't die there.
Same.
I forgot I only have 1 life left. Like,
Oh. That's not good.
no, it's not.
Risky, but worth it. Okay. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Let's just do this then.
You're being timed. Got him.
Good. Oh no. Okay, I gotta use that quickly. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Okay, perfect. Okay, and just a quick little look in ye old shop. Take that. I'll take.
Reminder chat, we're doing this all for Gamers Outreach this weekend. Please join me in donating. Donations will earn you wheel spins, just like subs or donations we have for the Trevor Project during our normal week. Thank you. This segment was sponsored by
because I'm
Gamers
desperate.
Outreach.
I'm gonna do that because why wouldn't you?
Why
And
wouldn't
we're
you,
gonna
you know?
do This because
You got 5 seconds.
hello. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want you to die on the life like that.
Nice. Double nice. Although this is bad. That's real bad. But this is what we gotta do.
3.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
What the frick? Thought this game was gonna be quick.
Don't worry, it will be. I kind of screwed myself a little bit.
Good heavens.
talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Very, very good for us.
Jorg, thank you for the $25 donation. We'll get you a mega wheel spin at the end of stream once we're done with this game.
Timer started.
Oh my god. How'd you get an idol or ain't you? Mr. Big Money over here.
You have the same seed to play on. Yeah. So the multiplayer mod, you create a lobby and it uses the same seed, and it builds. Both players have like Mr. Bones behind the scenes. So like you start with 4 lives. If you die to a small blind or big blind or a boss blind, you just lose one of the lives, and then when you go up against each other,
It's interesting.
you lose a life as well if you lose.
This would leave me with like not a well. It's almost worth it because it's guaranteed. Yeah, I guess we got to do it. I don't know. I don't know if that was the right play. What's the play we're making?
That's cool. Yeah, it's a very neat, and there's like a code system too when you create a lobby. So send that to your pal, and then they join up. It's nice. And they're working on like right now it's just 1v1, but they're, I guess, adding so it can be like a battle royale, so like more than one person, which is really neat.
Perfect.
Holy frick. Blue Jackets are beating the Capitals 6-0, and it's not even halfway through the second period. Wow. Ovechkin may never score again.
Oof.
Tick tock, Zano. Tick tock.
Oh, it's not. I'm not too concerned.
Oh,
When
you
skip,
should be.
there's so much time.
Oh, you should be.
I mean, maybe I should be.
You definitely should be.
Okay.
I'd be pooping my little pants right now if I were you.
I mean, I'm always pooping my pants. That's
That's my secret.
yeah. That's the secret to winning. Nice little shark.
Clean conscience and clean bowels. No.
I got 2 lives, so I got some time to figure this out, I guess.
There should be like another, like a toggleable rule. If you beat your opponent by double their score, they lose 2 lives.
Whoa,
people wouldn't play
double's
with
not
that.
that
They would-
high.
That would suck, but
Man, just not getting much from the shops, but that's fine.
needed that. Okay, this is not a great draw this far.
Never
Oh
is.
god, I might just like.
Balatro 99. Counter down when you're ready. Daffy, thank you so much for the follow. So maybe
Darn,
my
we don't
stream
even.
crashed.
Not that
I'm
that would.
sorry, you're that your stream.
That would make a difference, but all right. 3, 2, 1, go. Dang, I'm missing a card that makes this not good.
Still got me.
Wow. I got actually very lucky.
That's helpful.
What? Oh, it's from the skip.
That's also helpful.
I don't know if I want that or not, though. Jacks. Hmm. Well, when you think about it, it's just an extra thingy. I should have bought the other thing.
Okay.
Timer.
Of course.
I'm not doing this. I don't really have much of a choice, to be frank.
No, I imagine. I mean, I may lose here. Depends on the luck. All right, I think we're okay. Yeah.
Quiet, let Frank talk.
That
Interesting.
could help. Not really. Oh, well, that helps.
No helping.
Yeah, that helps quite a bit.
Oh no, Zano's getting scared.
Yeah, probably. Okay. We have like a very good chance of being fine. But we also have a chance. Oh, I messed up. I forgot that was that color.
Uh-oh. Messed up as in...
I don't think I'm gonna die, but
Oh, okay.
hope not. No, we shouldn't die. Okay, we'll do this. Do this. I mean, unless I get very unlucky, this should be enough. I guess it wasn't even particularly close. That's good.
Oh, no. Now he's got to
That's
spend his $500.
Really good. I guess delete that. Do this. Okay.
This one's gonna be better.
Huh. I guess probably you do this, and then use that,
Yeah, what's he doing?
and then you could maybe come in here. Always lucky. That one was unfortunate for MALF.
Was it though?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be enough, but you definitely didn't want what just happened to happen. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay. Okay, that I got very lucky with that.
Okay.
I got very lucky with that. I got very lucky with all of that.
Oh.
Okay, how many more?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we get one. It doesn't really matter, actually. Okay, actually, no, this is still better. Let's do that.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh.
No way! They hit my 2 million. Oh.
Oh, the death wasn't. I popped the death from the hallucination at the very end.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. And I had 2 steals. That was the difference.
I had 1 steal. I drew all 3 of my red seal glass aces.
Oh, you had, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have ancient. I thought you had ancient. I thought that's why you're skipping.
No.
You took the. I get why you were skipping, because you had the eternal dice as well, and you didn't want to break the glass. I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The fact that none of them broke when I beat you in the last one was a miracle, and then
So
yeah, I got the negative burglar,
used-
so I was
eternal dice and eternal pareidolia with business card to make probably $1,000 that game at least. But the thing is, it did really limit what I could do. I think if there's even one more life, I could have really exponentially grown because of how much money I have. But, oof, what a game!
Yeah, but again, so that's one of those cases of my early chaos, and the divergence. It kind of, yeah, it felt very flimsy. There was I don't know.
It was close.
One more piece of glass.
Oh my!
Would have, or one more steel. That's crazy that it was that close
So
though.
close.
Yeah, frick. Dang it. Well, that was a GG. You beat me 3-1, fair and square. Although the last one that was close. So I think at least it wasn't.
I saw
a
the Black
spanking.
Mirror mention the new, or Balatro mentioned the Black Mirror.
Yeah. Oh man.
Also,
That's
welcome,
fun stuff.
Susanna.
That's fun stuff. All right. Well, you gotta go do your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go eat lunch, and then I gotta record the recap of week 1 of Major League Balatro. I'm excited.
Oh, very nice. Very
And
nice.
then I think I assume you don't mind, but I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna post us going over your game for Monday as like a long form breakdown.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. I think it's for those like nerdier Balatro peeps. You know, it'll be good content for sure. Good info. You know? Wow. Okay, I'm a nerd. I'm gonna watch. Well, I don't know if I'll watch it because
Working on what?
It's like
game, Susanna?
triple
Balatro
dipping.
or the multiplayer mode?
Like, I played the run, and then we just watched the run. I'm not sure if I can watch the video of us watching the run, but like, it's the kind of thing I will watch, generally speaking. So, but that's good. That's good. Sweet. Well, I look forward to it, and yeah, next week should be some good Balatro gaming as well.
Nice. Well, good luck in your match against Etsy. I'm not rooting for anyone, but we did have a coaching session, so I may have a favorite.
That's true. That's yeah. You know, all sorts of conflicts of interest going on. You know, the person running the competition, the tournament, is also participating. He's also giving coaching to another competitor.
Oh man, it's terrible.
Who knows? Who knows? No, it's all good fun. It's good fun. I like it. I like it a lot. So,
all right.
Well, have a good one.
Yeah, I'll talk to you probably Monday.
Yeah. All right. Until then, peace out, my man.
See you. Bye. So, we have some wheel spins to do. First, I'll make sure that people are around. Wonder Chef, Arrow Keys, Jorg, are any of you all around for your wheel spins? If not, we can save them. Brooksley, if you're around, we can open the pack. But speak now, or I won't say forever hold your peace, but hold your peace until you're in chat next. All right, Jorg is here. Let's go. Got a mega wheel spin for you. Mega spin. Mega spin. Mega spin. Let's go. I don't know what to... Wonder Chef also gets a normal spin. You know what we'll do? Is YouTube. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to make it Twitch only now so I can actually play a song and dance to it without being copyright strike. So thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube. Bye-bye.